south of this, south of here. Yeah, and I just half my turn, so don't follow me. Copy that. Now I can barely see some structure through the GoPro here. I'm going to swing over here like this and just point into it. Turn into it. Stand up.
God, this thing is just ugly. It looks like ass.
Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, we should probably go southeast to College Station, or at least southeast to Hearn, and then we'll, because I don't want to get out of position for any of the other cells that are coming up. Yeah, I completely agree. I guess I'm ready to go down now. Alright, let me stream a little bit longer here, and then I'm following suit. Yeah, happy to do that. Yeah, I'd like to get just an eye on the structure of this. I don't think that's possible unless you literally let it hit you. Yeah, there's just no structure. There's nothing to see.
What's up, guys? What's up, Grifter? What's up, Rockin' and Slottin'?
Is this the road you intended to take?
All of you. What's poppin'? We were making our way up to this tornado warning, but I do think it's north of the warm front. So I'm pulling off here with this Pilot. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan of this thing. So we're just gonna pause here and go into a holding pattern for a moment here. Big time tornado threat here in southeast Texas today. It's gonna be a ripper, most likely, as these cells continue to trek east. We could see some storms fire on the west side of Houston along the I-10 corridor. So thank you, Pawpaw. I appreciate the comment. I'm pulled off at this Pilot in Hearn.
Yeah, I gotta top off once I get there. I'm 25 miles from Hearn. What's the prices there at the gas station?
$2.79.
It's the most you can ask for, right? The other thing too, in the inflow region, the inflow is quite meager at best, so it's also not a good sign for this thing. I would call it a light breeze here.
What's up, April? We are in Hearn, Texas, currently, north of College Station. Probably gonna drop back down towards College Station here pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's redeveloping the hook again.
Yeah, I see that. There's a little uptick on the rotation there too, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
It's trying to bait me back north, and I don't know about it.
Are you gonna hang up there for a second, Scott? Should I come back?
No, I'm just gonna get to Calvert and then have that road option to go north and east again.
Copy. Yeah, I like that. I'm only 6 miles from going east now.
Copy that.
You're in Temple. No, you're actually not clear. In Temple. Where the hell is Temple again? Oh yeah, you're about to get hit with some more storms, some more rain. There is definitely tornado potential there. That warm front has lifted north.
As of right now, this is the lead cell in the line, and you never want to leave the lead cell. You always want to follow the leader until something better pops up to the south. That's just what I've learned.
Oh, it's very true. It's absolutely true. Look what happened in Nebraska.
I just don't like that it's right there on the nose of that warm front. I don't know. I guess I'll go north more. I just hate it. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, I agree with Jordan.
I'm actually, I don't know, almost tempted to shoot back north on this highway, Scott, and just get eyes on it right now. I don't know.
I guess I just like into Calvert so I can have that main road to go back to the north and east again. But I don't know.
The inflow is starting to ramp up here.
Copy that. Yeah, I don't see. This storm just makes me mad.
What's up, Bill? I'm 10 minutes from Calvert, so.
Okay, definitely an uptick in inflow.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta get up north here. Why am I at a red light on the highway? This is just getting ridiculous. Thank you. Damn. Frustrating. This is... Wow, roads. I love left lane campers so much. My favorite people on the planet.
So like Jordan said,
You gotta be
it's
kidding
no
me.
longer moving north and east. It's trending due east as of or from 2 hours ago.
I'm gonna catch every
Yeah,
red light
copy
here.
that.
Watch.
If it can keep going east and ride the boundary, I mean, it's probably got a realistic dance for a while. And I know, they even mentioned this one in the mesoscale discussion.
Yeah, they specifically mentioned this one.
I'm also worried about the storms going up near College Station.
Well, we're in perfect position for those to go, to get to. Jordan, are you streaming?
Yeah.
I wonder if PETA's watching your stream.
Who?
I didn't hear a word you said, Scott.
I asked Jordan if he was streaming, and then I dropped a comment saying, I wonder if PETA...
And of course he cuts out. Yeah, you literally cut out again right when you said the name. Who?
PETA.
PETA, not PETA. PETA.
Like PETA Griffin?
Correct.
I'm east on 979 now. Towards Calvert.
Or pita bread? Oh, that sounds really good right about now. Alright, I'm almost to Calvert.
Yeah, looks like 7 miles, and then I can go back north again. I'm definitely not ready to leave this thing yet.
I gotta turn around. I might drop down to Highway 79 and then go northeast since that's a main road. I don't know, we'll figure it out here.
Yeah, I'm on 979, if that's what you just said.
I'm at Highway 70 to go back northeast.
Copy. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. I'm just gonna go up towards Redmond or whatever, on 6.
Okay, yeah, to Owensville.
Yeah, and I have to say, it looks like it has started to clear the fog out a little bit around it. You know, you can start to see more gray area to the west. Like, it's definitely working on clearing that out.
Trying to figure this out, guys.
Look at these little cells over by College Station that are going to probably feed into it.
How that thing's not north of the warm front yet, it blows my mind.
I mean, it looks absolutely horrible. It really does.
I'm going to reposition, and I'm getting on that College Station storm.
Yeah, I think I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm almost Calvert here. Oh, I just be nice.
Oh yeah, those were some fun tracks. I hit them about, I don't know, 80. That was real fun.
You would have Dukes of Hazzard that.
Yeah, I was like, whoa!
That Zero had a fun time with that.
Yeah.
Someone reported a wall cloud on it.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Like, you could even see it. Yes, wall fog cloud advisory.
Your NATO Lexus driver guy, he's down in let's see, Smithville. His name is Rick Jamin. The guy from Illinois.
Scott, I think I'm gonna keep heading east out of Culver to Franklin to reposition to that cell coming up out of College Station, and then it also keeps this one in play, or I could go northeast up towards Marquez.
Yeah, Highway 79. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's 79. Okay. I'm not even routed right now. I'm just like eyeballing it on scope.
Oh, you're good. I'm calling out random roads, but yeah, that road you have to go south a little bit in order to get repositioned to the northeast again. Oh, you weren't kidding. The clouds are breaking up pretty good here.
Yeah, they are. They're definitely clearing out.
Yeah, I'm committing to this College Station storm.
Yeah, it's starting to go. It's starting. It's just getting that look like it's going to turn into the one.
Yeah, I mean, going to Franklin and Marquez, I mean, that's going to put us in perfect position to that one.
I'm cutting east of Hearn over to that highway that runs northeast.
Looks like, yeah, we're probably all on a collision course to like Franklin here. Are you in Hearn now, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm going to go due east, though. I'm not going to Franklin.
Oh, yeah, Hearn South here. I see it. I don't know why I was thinking I was there, but up in Calvert. Okay, yeah.
That's a cool wall art. Look at that, guys. That's pretty sweet. The train and everything.
Oh, he's going to Wheelock, Texas. Okay.
Yes, that town.
I might do the same thing.
I'm anticipating a right turn eventually, and if it does, I'll have roads over there. What's Texas?
Yeah, I like your style. All right.
I'm gonna head east here. There's a supercell station I am a very big fan of.
Here in Calvert. Okay. Got some wind damage here.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it was like two isolated supercells, and I was on the tailwind storm in it. But yeah.
There's a guy driving a lawnmower down the street. Lawnmower alert! Look at him go! That was funny. My iPad quit flipping. Every time I turn, it thinks I like pick it back up.
I haven't decided yet if I want to go to Franklin. I think I might go to Franklin, but Hearn's right there. I don't know.
What's up, Rachel? What's up, Maria, Ari, Grifter, Raven?
Marquez. I'm just gonna do that.
Almost took out a flock of vultures.
We're gonna really have to watch that stuff that's coming up from just south of Luling, south of I-10. Because hey, we were just sitting there too. We slept there overnight, or slept in, but yeah, it's looking like it's building a little bit.
Yeah, that'll be it too. I think there'll be multiple storms and tornadoes on them today.
Agreed. Where's Freddie?
Remember, we are on TAC 2, so people who are not on TAC 2 cannot hear us.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're on TAC 2.
I'd love to see this College Station storm just slam on its brakes and become surface based, rooted in there.
Same.
Outside K radar, just east of it. It's looking like it's ramping up a little.
Windshield's a little dirty because I'm behind this tow truck,
Our
guys.
cell that was previously warned.
No, It's next to the KG RK Doppler radar to our southwest.
Oh, copy.
Yeah, I'm really not in the mood for QLCS junk, but I'll do it if I have to.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
I've noticed our temperature 74 and nicely.
Yeah, it's nice to see like less than what it was. There's fun to just swim across the at least the ish.
I think you're gonna burn some.
Yep, you're right.
Sure love it. People didn't drive 20 miles an hour. Thank you.
I just realized I haven't really eaten today at all.
Yeah, I could go for another bite, a little snack. I guess again though.
Copy that. I'm about to take my turn to Franklin here.
Myself.
You might have a tornado directly east of the radar. A beautiful hook. And velocities look good right there in the hook.
Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that.
Of which one?
And next to the KTRK radar.
Like within a mile of the radar, you have to zoom in there. It's on that squall line, Jaden.
Oh, okay. I got it.
I think the storm is cooked.
I like the shape this College Station one's taking right now.
Yeah, I like that. It needs to take a hard right turn pretty soon here.
It's got plenty of room still.
Got a long to get myself at least up to Marquez and over to Centerville.
You mean Marquez?
Oh yeah, Marquez.
You meant Killian.
Yes.
Definitely getting some cloud breaks out here, guys. It's going to help our visibility. We're going to do our best. We're going to try to get up close, right next to a tornado today. The potential is there for a couple of strong tornadoes today also, here across the East Texas, into East Texas also. It's all under the gun for a strong tornado threat with any sustained supercell that can get going out ahead of the squall line. Then, the squall line behind it will pose a threat for damaging winds and even tornadoes. And you cannot forget the flood potential on top of it. The flash flooding potential is high also. So it's going to be a very busy day today, guys.
Yes. There is a shell.
Never made it as well. Good. Tired of living like a black man. Which one?
Yep.
Oh, the one that's invading everybody all damn day and almost baiting.
I don't know what it's doing.
I can tell you what I'm not.
Starting out like how the squall line's like closing in on us to the west. it's coming at an angle. I don't know. I might head back southeast towards College Station. Yeah, I'm just not.
Yeah, I think I'll in a second to top off with again to the shell, and then if I don't like them,
Ow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here by Franklin.
yeah, I was just looking at 16 CH2. It's still confident that it's gonna fire a couple healthy supercells just south of College Station, like 12 to 1, like 1 to 2.
Yeah, you can see that squall line forming to our south and west. I don't like that. I don't like how it's gonna box us in like that.
Yeah, that's what I don't like, is like if I keep going up to Marquez here, I'd have to go to like to Centerville and like drop south on 45 to stay away from it.
Yeah, and it's catching up with that the amble, the stratiform precip from that squall line is catching up with our supercell that we're on right now over by.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and come back down to Franklin here, I think.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna drop down to from her into College Station. Because that squall line is coming in decently quick. It's got some type of QLCS tornado one in there. And there has to be.
Yeah, it's very evident.
Yeah, I'm shocked they haven't tornado warned it. It looks very evident. Looking for.
Yeah, 30 miles to Valero, just north of Byron there.
Copy. I'm still nervous about that cell south of Luling, south of I-40. getting absorbed into the forward flank stratiform down to our west and southwest. Yeah.
Saw lightning.
That QLCS tornado, though, looks like there is something on the ground there. I'm shocked that tornado warned it. I don't know. There might not be anything on the ground, but close.
Storm next to me is having a lightning barrage right now.
So, Jordan, I don't know what it's going to do. Is it just going to keep going up to the north? It's going to shot.
I 100% think it's cooked.
Yeah, it's probably cooked, but it's better than anything else right now. So I can play it and still get south, so I'm going to do both. That doesn't have speed limit. Not in a rush or anything. How's everybody in the chat doing today? Happy, is it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Forgot day of the week it was. Oh man, I'm eepy. I am eepy. pissy in a minute because I can't get around these trucks. Which means I'm going to be stuck in the rain core of this storm because I can't get around them. What the hell are we doing? Oh, it's in my apartment here. Drive this on. So we're gonna go 40 now. That's a great.
Like, I'm glad I'm not over there. I'd rather just miss it entirely than be there and not see it.
Why is my stream not on? just popped out of all the like low cloud deck stuff and I can see for miles.
Yeah, the further east I get, the better. Are you still on that storm?
Yeah, I can actually finally see it.
Nice. How's it look? Oh, you're good. I'm only about 7, 8 miles from it. To the west.
Odd looking storms. I don't understand. I'm gonna go sit at the intersection of 45.
transmission didn't come through, Jordan, by the way.
I said I was gonna go sit at the intersection of 45.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm about 13 miles out from the interstate.
Are you on, what road is this?
It's weird. Garmin and the iPad both say it. Just Highway OSR. I'm heading towards Normanch.
How far out of Normanch are you?
I think we're like 12 miles.
So you're 12 miles out of Normanch, or you're 12 miles out of off of I-45? Go! Oh my God, people! I should have just went. So now I'm gonna have to follow this guy. I just passed through Normanch. I'm in Normanch right now.
Yeah, do that.
Am I doing good staying awake? Yeah, I'm trying. I was literally just sitting here thinking about drinking a Celsius right now. Normandy? Or is it Normandy? Normandy? I don't know. Am I saying that? I'm totally butchering that town name. You guys are gonna absolutely kill me in the chat. Normandy. Storming the beach of Normandy. Is that how you do it? Hey Jaden, can you hear me?
Yeah,
The town name. Normandy. Oh no, Norman G. Sorry, Norman G.
Norman G. All right, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, my chat's teaching me up here.
I don't know about this one now.
Looks like a stupid seahorse. I'm getting the 45 and going south. I'm going to Louisiana. I'm out of here.
That's what I'm thinking. Once I get to the interstate, I just go south and wait for something to happen down here. Clearly, this ain't it.
Oh no, it's noon and we're freaking out. Yeah, this OSR road is terrible. I get stuck behind people who are slow. Ah!
Holy cow, you guys see this QLCS thing?
be a SIG tour in there.
Yeah.
Might not even be QLCS. That might actually be a full-blown pipe in there.
Oh, it's observed. The warning's observed.
I should have stayed in Hearn. What the hell am I doing all the way out here?
You guys can go back to TAC 1 if you want. We haven't really been talking, but Stormrunner's like stupid close to that circulation.
Okay.
Channel 1.
Damn it!
Hey guys, we're coming back to TAC 1.
Where are you guys at? We got this observed tornado just like 2 miles to our south.
Better see it. You better drive into it.
I expect nothing more than a 0 meter. Anything less is unacceptable.
I'm kind of pissed off that that's doing that over there. I'm not gonna lie.
Coming up to the road that we're on.
I wouldn't lie if I didn't say I was a little pissed off that that thing's doing that right now.
I'm almost tempted to just go back west and wait for it to come up here.
Been really annoyed because I'm starting to think nothing's gonna fire down here on I-10.
Yeah, I already left Hearn Calvert though. I'm way too. I'm already be gone. So now I have to play so far upstream of this damn thing. It's gonna be. It's just frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating out here. This is just irritating. How can I play this thing? Go north out of Norman.
I didn't think it was really supposed to get going down there closer to like 2.
No, I was definitely supposed to get rolling by like 1 o'clock. At least from what I saw. I could have been wrong.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna blast an I-10 to Houston, shoot north on 45 at this point is what I'm thinking. I can always double back if something does fire this far south, but not too pleased at the moment.
Just kind of pissed because I've been sitting in Hearn all day and then I just left, so.
Sucks that northern storm fell apart. I'm like 30 minutes from being in its path.
Pretty active over by Hearn majority of the morning too, just kind of floating.
At the moment, that thing is almost on top of us, so we cannot confirm a tornado is down.
Copy that.
Got one of those classic like QL South Mezzo. Oh yeah.
pulling over in here for a second. Gotta stop and reevaluate everything.
I'm about to go back to that warning.
Just extended the tornado warning.
Yeah, I'm almost in the eastern edge of I'm just about to go back over there.
Like it might have been down for a scan. It's on out now.
I might go sit in Huntsville.
Yep, that's what I got on my GPS now, Jordan. I'm hour 52. Well, I'm just gonna fly Huntsville. And worst case scenario, I get there and I just take 45 north and go home.
To be fair, I mean, that squall line's not fully condensed south of Boston, so, I mean, it's just cooking down there on I-10, so anything goes up this afternoon, I think we're fine.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm not convinced that I'm headed towards Huntsville as well.
What the this radio's a piece of ass.
Wi-Fi off.
I'm just gonna sit here in Normandy in a holding pattern. I'm not too far from Huntsville. I'm not too far from the storm, so.
Yeah, if you're still in Normandy, I'm sitting at the baseball fields right now.
Intense. We stepped outside for a minute, and I was turning on our room cam, and all of a sudden we just got blasted by like these rankers moving like really quick, and then oh gosh, and then DL locked me out of the car, so there's that on top of that, so that didn't help. That could have been like another Intercept 2.0 on foot almost, but someone just said that I could throw a bell pepper in that storm.
He locked you out again?
Not, dude. The door locked itself automatically. I called bull. I didn't move, man. I did not move. I sat there and I'm watching the rain curtains flying like right up north of the road, and Garrett's up on the roof trying to turn the thing on. I'm like just yelling. I'm like, Garrett, we gotta go east.
Garrett, I'm pretty sure you've got a target on your head, buddy. You're not wanted.
Go Panthers.
Here, I got another 0 meter. Okay, what the hell? Now I've got a car doing 60 in the left lane. Sorry. I don't think it was actually down, but whatever the circulation was passed just to our west.
Would be great if this would load, but it's not, so that's cool. Sure wish I could look at satellite. I'm gonna continue east. Screw it. I'm not committing to a line. I know we just flipped the UE earlier, but I'm going back. I'm going back east, Jaden. I'm not going to play with this line. I mean, 5 billion people are on it. I'm going to take my odds out in the warm sector.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to find a gas station here in Norman McGee. Is there one? It says there is, but I don't buy it.
I'm just hedging both right now. Like I said, I'm headed to Huntsville. If nothing fires by like 2:30 down to the open warm sector, I'll probably just blast through the line. But it's pretty easy to get from Huntsville back down south into Houston area if something does fire down south. So I'm just kind of playing both right now, just so, because for the worst case scenario, I can at least punch through this fall, maybe get a QLCS spin up or something for the stream, and then best case, we do get a little Renegade or something that goes down a little bit closer to the Gulf.
That HRRR has that bubble west of Huntsville blowing up, so we'll see what happens. That's why I want to get east, just in case.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt to get east. It seems like the HRRR is kind of leaning more and more east with every run on where the prefrontals actually fire, so I'm hoping that I didn't hang around west for too long.
I have you in my tie parlay.
Yeah, I agree with all that.
What's the tie parlay?
There's not a gas station here. I agree.
Thank you, Crazy Stain, or Slain. Crazy Slain, not Stain, LOL. What do you mean you have me in a tie parlay? I'm curious what that means.
CG strike like right behind my bumper on one of the median guardrails. Oh my gosh.
that doesn't blow out the mott stick, I don't know what will.
I literally was just glancing in my driver's side rear view mirror and or side mirror, and I just saw the bolt and that orange glow at the base of it, and then a loud bang, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Away. I didn't know if you meant to say tour parlay.
Do you have a wind shift up there or anything when you intercept?
Yeah, we do. City, yes, we did.
You think anything was down in there?
No.
It was very hard to tell because it was completely wrapped in a rain, but I mean, it very well might have been. I don't know if the exact scan, because you said that there may have been something down for a scan. I don't know if it was at the exact time when you said that is when it crossed us, but you know, I'm not going to say 100% definitely it was because I didn't have complete visual on it.
Copy that. Yeah, it just looked really tight for one scan. It looked like a classic little QLCS tornado that I brought out, but wouldn't shock me if it was down. Way to be on it up there. Good work.
Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I was, the last scan I looked at, it looked like it had kind of weakened, so I was just pulling off on a road because Garrett wanted to hop out and turn the roof cam mount on. And then I flip around, and all of a sudden I see Southerly's like ripping like down the road a little ways. I'm like, Garrett, you got like 30 seconds, dude. And then they started to overtake us. So if it was there, it was to our west. It didn't go directly over top of us. But I mean, the RFD was pretty strong. I just couldn't see anything.
Does it have a good shelf on it or anything out ahead of it, or is it just more of a rain-wrapped mess?
There's a shelf, but you can't see it unless you're right up on it because there's all this low cloud. I mean, we got 2 miles ahead of it and you couldn't see crap, so.
Copy that. Yeah, that was my fear for the day, was that's how it was going to go, but like you guys are in position, you could get south pretty easily as well if something didn't fire down here. See?
I'm gonna get Summerton, I think. I'm just gonna keep last in the east.
Oh, there you guys are. I wonder if you're on.
Didn't get the time. I was on tag 2 for the last hour, wondering where everybody was.
Yeah, I was like, it got really quiet there. I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, we announced that we're switching back to TAC 1.
Yeah, I'm only an hour north of Huntsville right now, so I'm not doing too bad time-wise getting down there. I'm just curious how it's going to evolve. I mean, we need something more discreet to fire, otherwise it's just going to be like this the rest of the day.
And this is pretty much your classic Dixie day right here. Just a squall line that you can't see unless you're 2 feet in front of, and embedded tornadic circulation. So wouldn't shock me if that's how it went the rest of the day. The only thing that's keeping my hopes up right now is the fact that the I-10 corridor is almost completely void of convection. So, I mean, even another hour or 2 of surface heating, maybe you'd get enough to get a couple of discrete storms.
Hey, DL, passing you.
What's up? I didn't know you were out here.
I know, I didn't get the memo for the channel change.
Yeah, I've been on TAC 1. I never went over to TAC 2. Where are you going?
I like that southwest of Caldwell. I'm going after that one. It's just north of Lexington.
Yeah, the very southern edges of this line here. I do see it. I'm wondering, that's what I was asking earlier, is that what should
up on the line in Elgin, is that an alpha boundary?
No, it's a confluence boundary.
Yeah, there's an alpha boundary immediately behind it, but it could easily curl in.
It almost looks like, at least on my radar, that it's curling into it now. Looks like it's trying to attach itself down there by Blue, and Germania, but maybe I'm wrong.
I'm just hoping the forward flank, the RFD can punch forward and make it hook. That's what I'm praying for.
What storm are you going for, Scott?
He's talking about that very edge of this tornado-warned storm. If you follow the same line all the way down to the very end, down by Lexington, south of Rockdale, that bottom part right there.
I see it. Hey, Jaden, there is a gas station here, right at that 45 intersection.
Yeah, I'm actually just about to pull into it. A half mile here. Is that where you're sitting, or are you moving east?
He must be catching up to me, because I'm literally about to turn in here.
Yeah, between Rockdale and Lexington, definitely looks kind of interesting.
This storm looks neat, to say the least. If I go to Bryan, I've got an hour and 11 minutes.
Hey, good afternoon, Sazzle. Just chasing rain today.
Yeah, that would need a really strong RFD push, I think. I'm not sure if it has what it takes.
Again, 77 over 74 down there, nice.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of juice down here. Just needed a storm.
Yeah, the computer models last night showed a tailwind storm going berserk, and it had PDS soundings all over it, just south of College Station. I think it had it this morning as well. I see you, DL. You're in the other lane. If something can slam into it on its forward flank, or if the RFD can surge forward, or both, that would be great for that tailwind storm.
Just waiting for these little beans on I-10 to start actually, like, growing. Those could be it, man.
Yes. Yeah, I'm watching those still.
I've got to be somewhere near the warm front. I'm near Buffalo now, just on the eastern fringe of that, what was the original northern tornadic cell.
Like a little kink in the line just to your north, Storm Runner?
Just to my north. Maybe. I'm south of town now.
I just glanced at radar and like just north of your location near Hearn, or it looked like there might be like a little kink. I didn't look at velocity. I was just looking strictly on radar.
Probably near Franklin, yeah, there's probably a kink there.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about just north of town there. There's like a little bit of difference on velocity, but it's nothing that would probably be on the ground at this point.
Look at that, DL. You made it. I had confidence in you. You'd make it down here.
I think somehow just about everybody did.
Pretty much. Yeah, I really like those beans over by I-10.
The issue is I think you're going to need a lot of updrafts, a lot of nudgers. And I don't know if they're going to get those down there. I don't mind the one, like, near Lockhart. Keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That we're going to need several mergers, although maybe not several, but at least a few mergers to get these going. Although we don't need too many, but probably need at least, like 2.
Yeah, today is definitely going to be heavily dependent on mergers, it seems.
Is Jaden around? Is he on this channel?
He was. Stuck behind a dump truck going 40 and a 60. So, and there's like a line of about 6 or 7 cars in front of me. So, maybe I won't make it in time.
What's your location, Connor?
I'm in Round Top, so I mean, I'm fine. I'm ahead of everything. But assuming the only thing that's going to be anything is the line up by 45, I probably won't be able to catch all the way up to that.
Gotcha. DL and I are driving towards Bryan right now. We're probably like 25 miles out, 20 miles out.
Goddamn
We're
bird.
pretty much College Station. We're just gonna keep going southeast until something looks good. I really like that tail of the storm though. It's just got that look to it.
I have some of that at home. It's really good stuff.
There's so much lightning in that storm too.
Thank you, though.
I'm really liking the look of that one as well.
Yeah, the lightning uptick is insane. Again, it's going to need a nice RFD surge, but if it can do that, it's in a pretty favorable location. Especially, it looks like it's got some some nudging updrafts going in behind it.
Right, as you were saying earlier, there's mergers. You and Kopic, I think, are saying mergers could definitely help
too.
today. We're going to need to be dependent on that.
Get out of goddamn trash can. Get out. Birds are sitting in the trash can.
I'm behind a semi that is just puffing black smoke. I can't tell if it's coming from the exhaust or if his freaking brakes are on fire.
It's a perfect time to sit here and wait. Or else you'll just drive yourself mad.
Good time for a snack. Kern cell, which is now probably the Franklin cell, is starting to get a little semicircle look to it again.
Look at this my God.
Wow. That's looking nice up there. Oh, they're swelling my mouth. Like this is the most more. I'm hoping to bring the catch up with away from it.
I don't think he's been able to really get through the precip. It might be too late at this point.
Yeah, it's winding up again.
Well, I guess we shall see.
Yeah, it's kind of nice little RP surge starting to happen just downstream.
I'll have to keep an eye on it. I'm almost into Centerville right now. It's 45. Do we really need to try and go back to it?
Ew.
I'm eating barbecue pulled pork.
Oh, no, but when I meant it's kind of like go up 190, kind of just meet it again. But probably not. It just, I thought it was like on the way out a little bit on that, but I guess not.
Just put out a huge severe box for it with 4 possible.
Copy. DL just passed the Aggie Land sign.
If you like pulled pork, brother, that's really good shit. I'm shocked at how good that was. I was not expecting that to be that good from Arby's. Now I'm going to try their white
And another day, the algorithm just is not having it.
Like I said, I think our peak may have been April.
Hey, all early spring was everyone saying that April, March and April were going to be better than May. So I'm not shocked. I just hope the
Well, I agree. I'm not saying that it is I'm like, oh my God, what's happening? Like I listen to people saying that all year. Like we had our further into June will be quite nice, but a little bit.
I think we're about to get 10 hatched again. Fair enough.
Whatever gets the job done, I guess.
Maybe I should have stayed on that. I just didn't think that was what I was really going after today. But Who knows?
Yeah, QLCS back up towards Franklin's. Looks like he's trying to wrap up on the last couple scans.
Yeah, Franklin storm is starting to look better again. Oh no, it's coming right to us. Shit, we should leave.
We should. You gotta stay safe.
That's probably right, coming up to the warm front right now.
I'm getting less and less optimistic about any pre-frontals. I don't like the way that the boundary cold front bends back due west near Austin. Those surface winds definitely kind of veer out, if that's the case, back by where those discrete updrafts are.
Only thing discreet out here is my thumb up my ass at the intersection of 45.
Yeah, looks like he's trying to wrap up now, but it's in an unfavorable direction with the roads.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to like Leon there at 977, probably wait for it. The way it looks like it's wrapping up, I'm sure they'll extend the tornado warning.
Yeah, Jaden and I just rented a helicopter. We're on the way.
Yeah, if it's a pure line, I will not go any further east than 45, so I'm going to get to 45 and wait and see what happens.
I'll hop north to the next intersection in south of Leona. Lingardia and Leviosa. All right, guys, we're about to jump in front of a QLCS couplet. See if we can't catch a little tornado. We're gonna drive right into it. Don't you dare pull out in front of me. I think our goal today is to see how high we can make this RAV4 go. Any bet takers? See if we can get it over 150 yards in the air? What do you think our odds are? Over under 100 feet in the air after I get lofted by this thing. Woo!
How far south are you gonna go?
They tornado warned the storm to the north.
Dang. Literally behind me, what the heck?
Probably not too much south of College Station here.
It's actually got a decent couplet on it. I could probably catch it if I flipped around, but I don't know.
Watching that a few scans ago, I mean, it wasn't real tight circulation, but I did actually see green on it for once. So I was like, shoot, that might do something if it can tighten up.
Yeah, it looks like those two northern supercells are oriented in a more favorable manner, kind of north-south, and the stuff down here is oriented more east-west along that southward moving like front or whatever the heck it is that you can see south of the storm. So I'm thinking I'm probably just going to get up to Huntsville and blast north. This might have to be those embedded supercells.
Yeah. I am debating on whether or not I want to flip back around to the north. I'm 25 minutes from Buffalo, so it really wouldn't be worth it.
Jordan, you can get over if you want, buddy.
I'm good. I'm getting off here in a mile.
Copy.
Find a place to stop here in College Station.
I am bailing back north, headed towards Madisonville, maybe up towards Crockett. I am kind of giving up on the thought of discrete convection today. I'm just going to play this line for a while and then call it.
Yep, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm an hour 20 from Huntsville, and then I might go up to Crockett from Huntsville and intercept the line there, and then I'll probably be dipping.
Copy that.
You're not chasing that slight risk down there?
Wait, what slight risk?
Oh, they went day 2 slight down here.
Are you joking?
Nope, I am not joking. It's just it's a 15 hail. It's there's no there's a 2%, but it's not necessarily in the slight. The 2% is along the Louisiana coast and like the extreme far southeastern Texas coastline, like south of whatever. I'll think of the name, but Port Arthur. There it is. But yeah, just 15 hail. They're not talking about upgrading it to a hatch hail because there's limitations to the very large hail threat.
We got it. Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm not chasing that.
Sounds like a water spout risk.
Oh my goodness, look who it is.
Oleg?
Oh my god, he just cut me off.
Hello, Brandon.
They also threw a marginal in central and eastern Oklahoma.
Is that day 3?
What are the odds of this, guys? I'm about to do a hit with Fox, just so you guys know.
Jordan, that's tomorrow. It's a day 2, 5% wind and hail up there.
Got it. Yeah, I gotta go home for Sierra's birthday on Thursday.
The Lion would skip the birthday for the marginal risk.
Well, thank God the marginal risk's over my apartment.
And tomorrow is not Thursday.
That outflow is not surging south very fast at all.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not like moving, but it's still oriented in like an unfavorable manner.
Feels like it should be like 5 or 6, not 1 p.m.
Yeah, I've been feeling that way since 10 o'clock.
now, he's in front of me and behind Jaden. He's going after this Southern 20-11 that's about to expire.
The one we left, yeah, they probably will extend it. We're just going to get to 35 or 45 and get back up front of it again.
Nice CG.
Put Pepper in Garrett.
Right now.
Got baited.
Turn.
You see,
What? In the 15 hail.
I believe Garrett's the one who's enticed by this light, right? Man, I go where he tells me to.
Garrett is the line of the vehicle.
Hey, I'll choose a 5% hail. I don't care. As long as I have cell potential, give me that okay. I don't know about you, Jason.
Chasing is like Texas is like, you know, the biggest state, yet somehow we all just end up on the same road.
Scott passed me. I'm like, I had no idea he was even on the same storm. I was like,
That either means we're all doing something right or we're all doing it wrong.
I think if we were doing it right, I'd be playing Fortnite right now.
If we were doing it right, I'd probably be all the way through Oklahoma almost already. I know 9 hours left till I was home.
Too.
I would indeed have my headlight. Now I'm going to have to go out of my way to get it.
I can mail it to you if it makes it easier.
Okay, I don't even know the quickest way home from where I am, but if we're going to Norman, it's going to add like another like 4 hours or something, then I'll probably take you up on that.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you detour 4 hours. We'll look at it by the time today ends, after we get a major tornado outbreak between 3 and 5 p.m. and today is saved, and we'll talk about it then.
Good deal. I love this road that we're on, by the way.
I think they just extended that tour warning.
send it? I just want to find somewhere open. We're about to run into the precip now, and I gotta pee.
Oh my gosh, I just told DL, I was like, I don't know if they're going to extend that warning. It looks like more damaging winds, and all of a sudden, you guys see, they just extended that warning. It's like, what?
Literally put out a giant tornado warning box. Oh, I think I just smoked a squirrel. Jordan, let me know if it's still in the road. I don't know. I tried to get him underneath the middle of the car, so I might have saved him.
I flipped a U-turn 5 minutes ago.
Damn it!
I'm gonna stop right up here, buddy, I think. Why is that such a large tornado warning? I'm very annoyed right now.
What is this, Canada?
That tornado warning is, and it must be for this whole entire thing.
That's legendary.
Connor, you're telling me you don't have time for that? Come on now.
No time for that.
The Lion always makes time for those things.
Am I even out here?
I think I was going to pull off this Exxon with my thumb up my ass for a few minutes.
Oh, that'll look good on the stream.
Have fun.
That tail end storm by Lexington is trying to reach.
That little hook on radar is interesting.
I went from College Station all the way back out here just to go back to College Station. God, I love storm chasing.
Looks like there might be a little bit of a that is way north of us. I'm about to intercept a meat market to get some fresh sliced beef jerky.
Meat market sounds enticing.
You know, hook slice that beef jerky?
Yeah. I go back east here. Am I clear behind you? You're good. I don't see anybody over there. Yeah.
I'm just gonna flip the switch here. I'm done playing upstream and cute. I'm just gonna start diving into everything.
I mean, I think our only good chance at anything is going to end up coming from anything further south at this rate.
Hey, I'm only 16 hours and 32 minutes from my house, then yeah, Jordan, Norman is way out of the way, so.
I'll mail it.
If you're only 16 hours, I'm about 19 hours. Or 20.
Only us storm chasers say that's not that bad.
That's why I said only 18 or 20. That's it.
We're literally in a tornado warning box right now, guys, and I just don't care.
Right now, the only thing that I don't like about that, like, I mean, there's a couple things, but one thing that's just screaming about that Lexington storm is that it is now behind that outflow boundary.
Right, but if you watch it on radar, it's definitely reaching out and trying to suck that boundary in.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, it definitely is trying to.
I think 45 blockade.
Going back west, Lexington has so much crap vection out ahead of it, and the boundary still looks to be like moving southward with it, so I don't have high hopes for that.
That observation in, like, Navasota, 80 over 80?
Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. Well, we're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. Get on down and watch old bandit run.
Jake, down for the count. I don't know what the hell just happened.
Okay.
What's going on, buddy? If you can come back here, I don't know what the hell just happened, but something just... Stupid car, just a stupid car. Yeah, I'm on my way right now.
Wait, what happened?
Where are you guys at, Jade?
I'm at 977 just west of Leona, west of the interstate.
Let me know if you need me. I'm literally 5 minutes away from you.
I'll be up near there. I'm about to hit Madisonville and maybe go north, so if you guys need something, I'm happy to go north.
How far back are you here?
Hey, Birdie, thank you. It's a pretty boring day, actually, so I'm happy you think this is exciting.
All of our large hail is currently south of Baton Rouge.
Everything good up there with Brandon's car?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the furthest away, but I'll take any excuse to not chase.
And Connor, that's a problem that only you can fix. Get your ass up there.
I don't know. It randomly just shut everything off. I don't know. It was really weird.
Is it good now?
It's got the check engine light and that little gear icon, but it's running now. And it says C manual. There's something humming underneath the engine, but I'm going to get to that Exxon station at least, get ahead of this if I can, and then run the codes on it.
I say probably a stupid offer, but I have a code reader, but I'm sure you're more advanced than mine.
I've got one in here somewhere, but
Oh, man. Sheesh.
even though the cooling temperature was still fine, it was just random and weird.
That's so weird. We do have to watch out back to the west of us where that Lauren was going. It's starting to intensify a little bit on velocity here. You in that new car, Brandon, and that thing has spent nothing but a paint.
I ain't freaking kidding. All these new cars. Time and money. Is that a lowering to the north, Jaden?
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Well, and look at the rotation near Centerville there. Look at that. Oh.
intrigued just to head north on 45.
Yeah, I'd say let's blast north. I'll stay with you as much as I can here until we're comfortable that she's going to keep running for you.
Yeah, I feel like it might have been a weird loose connection. Because once I disconnected it and then connected it again, everything started acting fine. The codes went away except the gear icon and the check engine light. Those ones usually don't go away until you reset them.
I will say that when I was having the grounding issue and I would just stop my engine mid-drive, I'm honestly surprised the engine didn't blow up because it did it so much, but it did throw that random coolant sensor code, probably just because for all I know, that coolant sensor is busted in there. I have no idea, but that's probably what it is, just electrical freak out.
That's what I figured it was, because it just shut everything in the car off, including my inverter. So I'm like, okay, something just lost power. That's what happened. My stream and everything went down, so I'm gonna have to freaking schedule a new stream and fire a new one up.
Shoot. Man, I just stopped at the meat market in Post. Oh man, that's some good stuff. Yeah, I'm impressed with that lowering to the north, Brandon. Yeah, I'm good with blast north on 45. Look at the inflow it's starting to get here as well.
It's definitely warm and moist to the south here. There ain't no doubt about that. It's looking good, though.
Yeah. I just wish all these dang trees went right here so we could see it.
I know. Jordan, where'd you end up?
I dropped south. I'm north side of Madisonville, just kind of sitting here.
We are coming into Madisonville.
Oh man, hey.
Of course, we find all the traffic right as we're merging to go north.
I know. I think it's going to cut us off before we can even go east.
Just 7 months ago, where we're
Yeah,
standing right
I'll
now.
just go up here to poke it real fast and see what it looks like, and then probably head south.
That's why I'm going east out of Madisonville. I don't want to get cut off by that precip again. I spent 4 hours trying to get ahead of it. I'm not about to punch back into it unless I know there's a tornado in there.
Lucky for me, Lufkin is pretty much right on my way home, so I just plan on kind of paralleling the line until I get there.
Sounds good. So you'll have to wait on your headlight till next week.
Yeah, I'll wait on until whenever it gets to my house from Jordan's, and then he'll probably get to my house in like 2 weeks or something because of a delay, and then I'll have to mail it from my house back to Jordan's house to pick it back up as I'm on my way back down.
Are you stuck behind these semis too, Brandon?
But yeah, there's a group of them just ahead of us, and then no traffic after we get past that.
Yeah, I just don't like being on this interstate with this thing closing in on us. I might try to find a spot to just dive back to the south.
I'm going to do the same shortly. I'm not that pleased with what I'm seeing, honestly.
Yeah. Stupid U-Haul will not get out of the way.
We got a Tesla in front of me, and that's the only vehicle that's left. Everything, it's wide open in front of this Tesla and this semi up here.
Copy.
I'll just see the precip anyway. I'm gonna flip around up here once we get to the next exit and just go back south.
Yeah. The beautiful views and sights of the town of Lufkin are just calling my name right now.
You said? Wanna know why?
Why? We got 3.5 miles to that next exit to get back south.
Yay, we're gonna have to go through the rain doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get so livid with this semi, he will not pass him. I'm just stuck behind him at 60. I'd like to get out of this, it'd be real nice. Yeah, they're talking about extending a tornado watch out further east on that new MD, so I'm just gonna keep getting baited east. I would think something's bound to fire out ahead of that. I mean, if it doesn't, whatever, but I'm just gonna act like it's going to until it just doesn't.
I mean, that Schulenburg cell down I-40, I mean, there's some hope there, and then there's something near Hempstead, just north of I-40. I'm sorry, I-10, good grief.
Yeah, the stuff back west on I-10, it's just too far west, I think. The forcing this year is all moved east of it, so I doubt anything happens with that. But maybe something happens ahead of it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just going to start driving in the direction of Lufkin, and if something piques my interest, I'll go back south. But
Hey, Brandon, you see the latest scan over Centerville? It looks like it kind of tightened up a little bit. How close are you to that exit?
Mile.
Yeah, this guy finally got out of the way. You're 1 mile.
Just has signs at 1 mile to Centerville.
Oh, we are in the boonies. That's not a fun road. Jesus.
Cars on the shoulder and a truck right before the exit by the looks of it.
Copy.
Getting off the exit now.
What kind of road am I on?
I'm still thinking I'm probably going to flip around and go south, though. I'm not really seeing anything that's piquing my interest. Like, it's actually fairly calm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south too. I just don't want to get stuck in the dang precip.
What road? What, are we on Bob's Road right now? The hell? Where the hell are we, chat? We're just in the middle of nowhere.
I'm getting on southbound now.
You know what time it is, chat? I think it's
Are you
Celsius
guys
time.
trying to get out ahead of these storms again, or are you guys just going all the way south and just waiting?
Personally, I'm just gonna start dropping south now.
And there's a lot of water on the right side of that on-ramp, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I smacked that pretty good there.
I'm on my way to Lufkin.
So I believe we're just going to go up towards Crockett and get ahead of this line and continue pushing tornado warnings. We'll just kind of...
Please turn right. Please turn right. Please turn right. Please turn right. No! You're going to go left. You drive so slow. I'm trying to outrun a goddamn storm, and you're just going to be the death of me, aren't you? Man. You're gonna cause me to get ran over by the storm, aren't you? I'm just gonna get obliterated with rain. My chase will be over.
Text on my phone app says the powertrain control module detected the power relay de-energized earlier than expected, which I'm going to imagine is what happened, or what it like. Of course. No.
This guy is so slow. Come on. What are we doing? It's 70 miles an hour. Accelerate! You're going 30! Go! Oh my god.
But at this rate, I'm just heading south. That way I make my drive home more difficult.
Yeah, same.
There we go. You guys so slow. Guys, let's get hype. Let's get hype.
Pretty intense.
Yeah.
The time is now, old man.
I think this is the inflow into the storm.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wow, I can actually see the storm. Crazy.
What storm are you guys on?
Centerville.
The storm in Texas.
Copy that. It's like skipping off bridge 2.
Yep.
I see light at the end of the tunnel. I do see a clearing.
There's a suspicious lowering there near Leona.
Well, we're about to sample it. My gosh, these winds. Yeah, Jordan, where is it from Leona? Like, we're just about to pass through.
I don't know, I'm driving east, but I was looking back and it's got like a little inflow feature, but it had a nice little lowering on it.
We're just about to pass Leona exit. We're on the backside of a whale's mouth, though. It's gonna change. Looks like on board commit. So, looks like Leona. Just trying to keep my well. I mean, we're out of the precip. Just we're about to get hit by another wall of precip. It's distant, but definitely an increase in velocity showing up coming in.
Yeah, I see that now. I got my radar to update. I'm just like, I mean, we're right where it would be. I just don't see anything.
Yeah, there's some contaminated now. The brand new scan just came through. It's like, okay, what's going on? That's a powerful wind on the backside, though. Phew. Ain't no doubt about that. Just really gross to look at. It's not making me feel good right now, I'll tell you that much. I'll give you something gross to look at right now.
Yeah, I might honestly just leave this line again, go down towards like Huntsville and see if anything can go out ahead of it. I don't know.
I just passed Dingerville Road.
This makes me want to cut my losses now and begin the drive north, but there are a few storms trying to pop along I-10.
Yeah, that's the only thing making me go down here right now.
If you were here right now, Jaden, I'd definitely give you a pound of jerky.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to continue our way up towards this line of storms until something gives me evidence enough to drop south. Because, I mean, these storms have been, they're QLCS in nature, but, I mean, they've been doing this off and on for the past, 2 hours.
Scott, where are you at?
Has been extended east from Lufkin all the way to Alexandria, moderate on everything.
You watch, it'll do it on the Louisiana side.
That's what I'm, curious about. I've seen it enough times here in East Texas where you waste your entire afternoon here, and then they cross into Louisiana, and then boom.
Also, I think something's definitely going to fire. If you want to get a tornado, I think it's going to have to fire north of Houston.
That's pretty much my Hail Mary.
Yeah, I mean, I see those trying to go up down there near the woodlands. I think I'm just going to keep blasting down 45.
I think I'm just going to Hail Mary it down 45 to see if any discrete convection happens.
Fair play. I don't really have much confidence in that right now, but if I need to flip around, I will.
I'm just going to get east, stay upstream of everything, and then if something does end up popping later, I'm in front of it and I'm ready to rock. So, and if not, then I can just get up to I-20 and go home.
You gonna go into Louisiana?
I'm scared of no bayou.
Because you're scared of Louisiana, I think it's gonna do it that far east.
I mean, they just tour watched it. And yeah, I do think I think it'll happen out there, whether it's QLCS or not, I'm not sure. But if you do get an isolated supercell, see what happens. That's the question, though.
Yeah, that's more so what I meant. Is it if you're more confident in discrete convection out there or not? But good luck to you.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm not very confident that it'll happen, but if it does, I'm gonna want to be out there anyway. So I'm just trying to get myself a little bit of ground away from this line.
We've got all the time in the world, Jaden. We're good.
Oh, yeah.
Should probably fire up a new live stream since mine went down, but I'm really not feeling like it.
I would just wait to do it if you get onto a Tor warning or something, then just fire it up.
Yeah, I'm about to do a stream reset as well, because it's just, yeah.
I'll give you something to reset.
CH Triple R says Shreveport Chugger.
Yeah, I mean, it still seems to think there's going to be discrete cells out ahead of this line.
Storms in Shreveport right now, so unless those are your Shreveport chuggers, I don't know. Change of plans, or are you still just heading up towards Lufkin and eventually out of here?
I'm gonna go a little bit further east, towards maybe like Woodville. Just because there is that stuff by the woodlands that's kind of firing, so I'm just gonna keep that in play a little bit longer. I got 2 hours until I'm at the woodlands. I feel like, Woodville, by Jasper, just far eastern Texas. I got like 2 hours before I'm there. I feel like by 4 o'clock I'll have a pretty good idea if anything down there is actually going to sustain itself, and then I can either blast north in the line or chase that. So I am keeping my options open a little bit longer while also still moving slightly northeast.
Tonight, begin the drive home, or what? Probably going to be cruising home through Dixie. first time I've seen it this warm today, so I'm not complaining. Gosh, 63 in here.
Nice, by the way, I paid attention. Are you still getting storms up there today? What's that target look like?
It looks pretty awful.
That's the same.
I mean, probably going to be a lot prettier looking and easier going than what y'all are dealing with, but yeah, 2% was removed, you know, by the 11 p.m. or whatever, or 11 a.m. outlook, so, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to play it anyway, though. I mean, there's a couple little things that have been moving out into Mexico, and all the models have pointed towards the county just north of Lubbock. Everyone named 3K, H-Triple-R, SL coming through. County, just ahead.
Copy that. Good luck to you. Let's get going.
Mainly 8, 3 to 7 to 8, somewhere there. Relatively slow moving, smaller cells, just kind of the south end of the low there. So I don't have much faith in it at all. But then again, we're getting a lot of broken sunlight out here now, and temperatures are up to 63 from about 58. So you know, who knows? Could get a little spin up landspout or gustado or something, but then again, there's also not much in the way of surface winds out here, so it's not a good sign either. But at least a little hail probably or something.
Oh, copy that.
I have 5 pounds of beef jerky, fresh, refrigerated, sliced jerky. So I got 5 paper bags full of 1 pound jerky bags.
Oh, my God.
Like me at Popeyes.
Stuff is good too. So I've got 3 pounds in the cooler behind the seat, and a couple pounds up here that I'm working on.
You're gonna eat 2 pounds of not chicken, beef jerky in one sitting.
More or less. Probably be a long sitting. I'm already kind of full still from, I was going to say Starlinks, but Starbucks.
Yeah, the Starlinks can be silly.
Thinking. The stuff is good though, but I've been trying to research on how to preserve it or how good it stays. You know, I went in and asked the guy, and I guess for what I understand is it's still good, it's safe to eat, and it'll just dry out some over the coming days. But I guess as long as it's not like just sitting out in the open for like a couple weeks or more, I guess it's good to eat because it's kind of naturally cooked and, you know, good. But yeah, they refrigerate it, and they say that if you let it dry out, let it warm up and dry out for a day, then you can pack it or vacuum seal it if you want to. But I'll probably eat it all or keep some of it in the fridge and then eat the rest.
Oh, I'm tired.
Got some, this storm up here has some, okay structure on it, actually.
Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. I mean, it's a nice big shelf clod up there.
realize this stuff is so much cheaper. You know, like a pound of jerky.
All right, stream. You guys want to see it? You guys want a live drone shot? You guys actually want to see some storms today instead of just looking at the stupid roads since today sucked so hard? So we actually have a pretty cool shelf cloud behind us. I can put the drone up on it. I gotta capture a shot and I gotta check mesoanalysis quick. So let me know in the chat if I should put the drone up. Hoping to get a little clearing somewhere where I can launch the drone. Yeah, I'll be here in a second. I'm trying to get the hell out of these stupid trees. Throw it up here for a short sec. Too much time, but we got enough.
It's 2 hours to Jasper, Texas. You know, I guess at this point I might as well just go east with all of this anyways, because the further east I get, I guess the easier it is to just go north home. Like, I might as well just go all the way to Mississippi tonight and just take 55 home.
Yeah, I haven't made any firm decisions, but part of me wants to just go down to like the I-10 corridor and see what's going to happen down there, but I don't know, man. I am totally not feeling it now, and the exhaustion's starting to get me even worse.
Big ol' squall line.
And it's a bad combo, yeah, the exhaustion and the frustration.
Yeah, now I'm just getting annoyed because the stuff near the woodlands, I already know it. It's not going to do anything, but it's just enough to keep me from, like, flying northward. So I'm just overall very, very frustrated because, like, it's not going to do anything. You can just tell by the way of the updraft. But in another freaking world, maybe things go just right and you get a tornadic supercell. So here I am. Yep. Are you pretty close to the mountains right now? I'm coming into Huntsville right now.
Oh, same. I'm just on the north end. About it.
Do I know if Corey's all right? I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, I'm coming in from the west.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like I think east to Oakhurst. Like that. I don't know what highway that is. It takes you like out to Jasper, but it's kind of my plan.
Yep, that's my plan. I'm going to go Woodville to Jasper, and then likely 96 north. But we'll see.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to do a cool. It's gonna be a little goofy for a second, guys. Just bear with me. Gotta check my surroundings.
This exit coming up, or no? Wait, we're going 190, correct?
Yeah. Copy. Exit 116 to 190.
Be that. I guess I will see if I can find it. I'm at 118 right now, and everybody's driving stupid slow.
Yeah, if you even just punch Jasper in, it'll take you to the right exit.
at Jasper right now. Alright. 1.6 miles. People are really beginning to irritate me with their driving habits.
Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. Like when we were trying to flip back around in the tornado warning, we just had a guy that we just refused, just was camping in the left lane the entire way.
I mean, once you just flip around and head north.
I don't blame you.
Just tired and literally everything in between right now. It's just not, yeah.
Say you're flipping around north, Brandon.
Said I'm sure as hell thinking about it.
Yeah, like I said, I am gonna give it until at least probably Livingston or the Woodlands before I go north. But I think everybody's pretty much hit their wall.
We're pretty sure that we'll follow this line east to Lufkin, and if we don't see any sign of anything, I think we're gonna head out for the day.
Yeah, I just got off at 116.
This has been a grueling stretch. Everybody deserves the next week. It was a good decision by everybody to just get down here at least to have an opportunity to finish it out strong. Obviously, it didn't really cooperate to this point, but
Just doing a panoramic shot right now.
Grinding it out here, but we're definitely hitting our walls here.
Yeah, my wall is, I mean, each day has just been getting a little more aggravating.
Ain't no doubt about that. I'm going to be coming up to 190 here at 0.3 of a mile. I think I see you up there, Jade.
Yeah, I see you behind me there.
Like, I'm hitting the wall so hard I haven't even fired up a new live stream. I'm just at that point. Also just waiting for my car to decide to leave chat again.
Yeah, well, I made the mistake of thinking that BHRR actually knew what it was doing, so there were going to be multiple discrete super results on I-10 by like 1. So I kicked my live stream at like 10 o'clock when I first started driving through the storms. And when I drove to the elevated storms, that was the most exciting part of the stream so far. So I've just been exhausted trying to also entertain stream while telling them and knowing deep down that really the odds of anything happening are quite low.
I mean, yeah, I completely get that, Connor. I mean, we were just late, and literally by chance on our way to College Station came across that QLCS. That was purely dumb luck, I think. I mean, we knew that we needed to target this general area, obviously, but like the chances that thing crossed the road right when we happened to just be going east anyway, like, I don't know. So that made it a little bit easier for us, but I definitely get what you're saying.
Alright, give me a sec.
Just got a $425 request from the place where we stayed at the spa. It says guest ruined towels, damaged glassware, broken handle on dishwasher, broke rules by having glass in the spa room, rearranged furniture and left the area very messy.
Bro, what? The dishwasher handle was broken when we got there. That is for certain. I know that much.
To say, I know that for sure. I know we didn't leave it a mess at all. Like we as far as I know, we certainly didn't break any glass. I didn't know of anybody else that did. I deep cleaned that shit before we left. I was deep cleaning everything for like 2 hours. So that's a load of BS.
We literally stayed late an extra 45 minutes to deep clean everything because we knew they were going to be little brats about it.
Well, I see I made the wrong call here. If you need me to send you whatever would be a cool hunter, I'm not going to fight you on that, but I would at least try to dispute that because it's just some BS.
Alright guys, we're gonna continue east here. Just wanted to give you guys a cool view. Thanks for bearing with the stream today. I've been struggling to bear with the stream today. It's just been just a terrible day. I'm trying to stay optimistic here. Banking on some cells firing down south. If you can get an isolated supercell. Hold on. Hello. Good, how are you? Yep, northeast of Madisonville. I'm interested in seeing if they actually were able to clip that or not. Cool. If not, I shot video of it and I'll be sending it in too, so you'll have it. Cool beans. Rough day. Holy moly, I had to take a photo of that.
It says that you guys damaged glassware as well. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean.
The only thing I could think of is maybe something that wasn't dishwasher safe got put in the dishwasher when I was loading it. But as far as I knew, everything felt pretty solid. I don't know. If I was the reason the glassware was damaged, I sincerely apologize. But I cannot think of anything that we did. And as far as like the towels, like we didn't. It's not like we washed them or anything.
Oh God. Nice choke on Celsius, I'm sorry. Woo, that was rough. Oh boy, that was rough. Shit. I about drowned in Celsius, guys. I'm alright though. Woo.
I never cleaned out my car there. Put new plastic on the window, so.
It honestly looks like they went through the trash. They're claiming glassware was broken, and you can clearly see that it was black, and it looks like it was your window.
Oh yeah, we definitely. So you can definitely tell that was my back window. We didn't damage any of their glass. That was the window that we cleaned. There wouldn't be glass in their driveway, so you can tell that as well.
I thoroughly swept that driveway, analyzed over there. Like there was. That's kind of odd that they went through the trash. The
see that. I don't know. They had us leave the trash, so they can expect.
It's not like any of their glassware is black, so how they're trying to ring up a charge for that's hilarious.
And they're saying there's a stain on a chair, too.
See, these are all things that there could have been a stain on the chair for the past 15 freaking. Yes, there's stain on the chair. I don't know, it just seems shady.
They messaged you about like 5 times about rules and everything else before we booked that place. I feel like they're like anything crazy, they're just gonna blame it on us, even if it was free. Like,
I've been a red flag for messaging you about the rules nonstop.
probably, but I don't know. Better.
A bad feeling about those rules. They literally, and you can see, which I imagine it was from Connors. I sent you the evidence that they provided.
Skill. Should have been. Is the finding that window and finding pieces of Dell like that's not their stuff that's broken or in the process, so that's some BS.
Like a singular towel. They use for a towel on it.
All that towel we were using it to wipe I think some of the off of the car, so the I thought you used a towel in your car too, but maybe to wipe the dirt so the tape would stick to your car.
Yeah, no, seriously, Brandon, if I were you, one, I would tell them that it's like the black glass is from one of our back windshields, and we cleaned the driveway, and that's what that is from. And then I would tell them that you'll pay for the towel, and that the dishwasher handle was broken before as well. $430, they can go kick rocks.
If you work out something with a towel, I didn't think it was one of their towels I used, but I do remember using a towel to wipe down Connor's car, so I'm happy to pay for that.
This is just ridiculous.
Hey, I wish that were in my name on that one, because I would be going to town right now. I would get charged $1,000 just by how badly I shit on them. I wouldn't even care.
I'd go full Karen so hard right now. I'd be full Karen.
Yeah, I just wouldn't pay it.
I just wouldn't pay it.
I'd be pissed.
I mean, maybe send them like a penny and then like they can't do anything about it.
Oh, your glass is broken? Okay, I'm gonna come back there and actually break the glass, because if I'm gonna pay for it, I'm gonna do it.
I'm mad, and I totally had anything to do with it.
Yeah, I didn't even stay there, and I'm pissed.
I don't even see the stain they're claiming happened to whatever chair.
Oh my God, guys, we
Have you
might
guys
have to
seen
get the
back, Brandon?
we might have to get the drone back up on this.
No, I haven't. I'm looking at it. They keep saying it says message from page. The guest ruined towels, damaged glassware, broken handle on dishwasher, broken house by having glass in the spa room, rearranged furniture, and left the area very messy. And they claim it took them an extra 4 hours to clean it.
Oh, come on. That is hilarious, because they didn't have to clean up anything because it was already in the trash, the glass, one. Two, there's no furniture rearranged except for the literal floor beds that they provided that we laid on the floor, so that takes about 30 seconds to put away. And they have one singular damaged towel. So, yeah, they just tell them to lick your nuts.
Tell them to lick your
Yeah, they literally have like 5,000 towels there by that front door. So I think if they're missing one, it's not the end of the world. But that's the only thing I'll give them. Glass was not theirs. It was Connor's that was broken, and we cleaned it up. No furniture was moved. Dishwasher, I didn't even know it was broken. Like, I used it in the morning that we left it. It was fine. And as far as anything else in this bar room, I didn't actually check, but I didn't think anyone brought anything in there. So
You can't charge us for leaving, like, a glass of water in the spa room. Like, it took you 5 seconds to dump out and put in the sink. Like, whether it's a rule or not, there's no way you can charge us for that. We didn't damage anything.
you were spying on us, probably.
There's two different types of people that run Airbnbs. Those types and the other ones that understand that it's literally being used as a rental.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I love how this is happening here, where literally nothing happened, and then, like, we broke the damn sink at the last Airbnb, basically, and the dude was like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's giving me the option to either pay the full amount or decline the request.
Yeah, decline that shit, and then send them a nice message back explaining. Actually, no, send them $10 for a towel. Send them $10.
I was about to say, send them $5 for a towel.
It's one of the that I remember black one that I have in the back. But if it's a picture of a white, like that one is theirs.
Yeah, just send them a bill for aggravation. Yeah, the fact we broke glassware, they're able for broken glass. Picture of the glass by the trash can, which I can understand that should have been cleaned up all the way, so I can make my peace with that. But you guys said, was the handle broken or not on the dishwasher before you guys when we got there that morning or evening, whatever?
The handle was broken on the dishwasher. I vividly remember going to open the dishwasher and literally the right side of the handle just falling off.
Also, what glass was outside of the trash? Like, unless it cut through the damn bag, like, we cleaned it up.
Look at the pictures. The picture, the only thing I can imagine happened is if you guys dumped glass into a bag and they ripped the bag or something like that. That's the only thing I can imagine, because it shows glass in front of the trash can, which we cannot, like, we weren't supposed to put anything in the trash, so.
That was, Gail and I just looked at that. We checked the garage before, we not like that. That's what's so odd about this.
Yeah, they definitely just, like, took the song out, like, pissed off. Like, just broke the bag or something and glass fell out or something.
Was the garage open?
But I'm pretty sure it's said to put all this
Put trash in a garbage can?
Yeah, that's what I thought we were supposed to do. Like, they said, put the trash in the garage, and that's what we were supposed to do.
This is also minuscule, tiny things. I just like you run an Airbnb, somebody put trash in a can and set up on the floor, like, get over it. Like, it took you 3 seconds to figure it out.
I'd ask them what of theirs got broke that had glass, and make them provide to you what was broken.
Yeah, just send them $10 and say the only thing that I know for a fact was damaged because this was the towel, so it go in. Then you tell them the glass is from my back window, and you're not paying a cent because they
That's what I'm just trying to figure out. Something on a decline, or just say, we'll give you $100. Dollars.
Brandon, not paid needle.
Because this is impacting your Airbnb account. You didn't even stay there.
I'll send you $10.
I found the message with the checkout list, and I'm literally reading it right now. But the dishwasher was
Confused too.
I wonder if they do that to everybody. They just send them pictures of the same stain. Like,
Yeah, that's what.
You guys did throw that had the glass in it in the trash can, correct?
free trash. We cleaned out everything in the house. They were, I believe they got pushed. I remember I heard trash in the garage and I saw the can, so I just put two and two together.
Alright, I did get the half of it. Did you put it in a...
Yes.
My memory, but it's also been a lot of can.
Just say yes or no, DL. just about to where I was trying to target out here, getting out ahead of the storm. Do you guys see that storm going up east of Houston down there near I-10?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a route to get down there. It's in an STP of 7 right now.
Yeah, that'll probably be the one of the day, but I'm all the way up in almost Livingston, so I'm not getting there in time, so probably putting the fries in the bag and going for the line soon.
I don't know if you're out of play for that, dude. I think it's gonna take it a minute to get going. I mean, I'm almost to Groveton, and I'm still considering dropping down there.
Yeah, Connor, I think you got it, buddy. I'm coming into Livingston right now. Like, I mean, if you wanted to do it, of course. Like, I think you can get out ahead of it.
It looks like it's moving, like, almost due east pretty quickly. I'm literally, like, I just don't think I can do it, nor do I really want to.
You talking about that storm that's due south of us, or are we talking about the Beaumont one?
Talking about the ones headed from Beaumont. The moment any supercell routes down there is going to start moving almost due east, and so if it's anywhere near I-10, I'm over it.
I love it when my drone just flies off the... God damn it. That's the last thing I needed to happen. How to break your $5,000 drone.
Every minute that ticks by here, as I drive through the piney woods, I find myself getting more frustrated with the fact that I'm even here.
It makes you feel any better. I'm too busy texting a response to this freaking, this woman, Airbnb chick.
I'd trade places with you if I could. See, when I get, like, annoyed and just, like, tired and over it, I just love conflict, so I'm, like, feeding right now.
I'm en route.
Good luck, soldier.
You trying to drop down on the Beaumont stuff, Jordan?
Yeah, but I'm also going to stay out ahead of these woodland storms, too. I don't know. As garbage as today is, you just got to just embrace the suck and go for it. Because it's going to suck even worse when you give up on it and it produces a tornado at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, the woodland storms are getting eaten by the line by, like, 4. And they're very worried about leaving those. The only thing that I think could produce something is all the way down near Beaumont, Port Arthur, but I just get there.
There in an hour, 15 minutes, I think you can get there.
I mean, I am still I'm in on Alaska, so I'm not even to Livingston yet, so I have to go over and then drop south, and by that point they'd already be past Beaumont probably, so I mean I could get on them, but it probably wouldn't be for maybe 3.5, and I'm just, I don't know, maybe I'll do it when I, get to my north turning point, I'll decide to go for it, but
don't think it's worth it.
I'm going, guys. I'm going stream. We're staying positive here. That's what we're gonna do. We're heading down towards I-10. Tornado potential down there is increasing. See what happens. What are we doing, dude? Speed limit. Okay, you're just going about speed limit. I need to get around this guy.
Yeah, should have just stayed back west and they were going to severe thunderstorm warning in Roswell. Yeah, maybe I should have just went out there today.
No, Jaden. We're gonna bag one in Louisiana. You keep your head up.
I'm trying so hard to keep my head up. I'm also trying so hard to not just lose it completely.
It's 2:30 in the afternoon. If 5 o'clock gets here, 5:30 gets here, then you can lose your mind.
Well, it feels like it's almost 7. It just feels that way. I hate it.
I'm personally a little shocked that there's like a good super cell in Roswell.
I'm driving through intermittent fog right now ahead of this line.
Let's go.
Yep, where the warm front is. I don't know exactly where it is, but I feel like I'm further north than I should be looking at everyone else's location.
Lake Livingston is freaking brown. It's so brown. Why is Lake Livingston so brown? Are you just now coming over the bridge? I don't know if I've ever seen it that brown before. I've never been to Lake Livingston before, and I just caught a glimpse. I'm not even to the bridge yet. I'm about to go over it, but I just caught a glimpse of it to my right. I was like, dang, that water is brown.
Yeah, I was over here, what was that, 2 years ago? I was working a flood threat in Beaumont. I came across it. I don't remember it being brown like
Palm
that.
trees! We got palm trees! I love palm trees! Let's go! Yes, we're getting hype in here, guys. Bring up the energy. Let's go. Let's get hype. Chat, you got to keep me alive out here. I got 3 hours of sleep. We were chasing yesterday in a total bust in West Texas, New Mexico border. And now we're about to cross into Louisiana. We're doing it. We're not giving up yet. Let's go.
Stupid Airbnb stuff is really pissing me off. I am getting a cop's radar like crazy right now.
I'm streaming on you.
Yeah, it's even fried.
I didn't know. Well, what is it? I'm just curious what you're thinking. Go get some, bro. No, I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, if I was out there, I'd definitely. From this garbage, I'm trying to keep my head out of Louisiana. So. Nice. Is it a Type C? Yeah. Yeah, you can Type C into it. You can download DaVinci Resolve, do all your editing there. Yeah, just like it's kick-ass. And then you can open multiple. Like I have maps and radar open at the same time. So it's split screen, and you can slide it and adjust it. Yeah. I think I have I'll have a. They're definitely not a 13 maybe. I don't know. Mine hanging on it, so it's anti-glare, so I have no glare on mine. No, the screen itself, but you can get screen protectors for it. So. Order one of the nano ones that like shows no glare because it's really good in the car. Cool. Yeah, you definitely should. I want to see it if you do. Hi. It's my good buddy Blake trying to give me some tips on Texas Panhandle. What's up, Levi? How are you? Pretty sure I already made you a moderator. Yep, we did. Crawfish po' boys? No. I giggled at your palm tree excitement. I love palm trees. I stream for Ryan Hall, y'all, every blue moon. Also stream a lot with max velocity, so that's pretty cool too.
It's good. It's good. I don't believe in it enough.
Lufkin is where I'm going, and I'll probably sit and just evaluate, maybe let that line come catch up to me, and that is it. I've accepted that there might be tornadic storms in Louisiana, but I got nothing in the tank at this point. Also running kind of low running gas, ironically enough.
Somebody in my chat just donated $5 for stain remover, so I got that covered.
Huh. I've been holding steady with my 23 viewers today. It's been fantastic.
That's why I threw my Facebook stream in the trash can. It's never done so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I went live early and was on the storm. It's like gave me a little bit of a boost to start, but the last 2 days the algorithm's been completely dead.
I've been enjoying it with 20 to 30 people. I had 20 to 30 people yesterday, and then I maxed out the day before with like 130, so I love it. We're killing it out here. We're just dominating this. Love every one of you guys, all 31 of you though. It's great. At least we have somebody in there watching. Could be worse. Very much to watch today either.
Just
Are you gonna chase that land spout potential up there, Brandon?
yes, sir.
When am I gonna bring something up there to Iowa? I don't know, whenever Iowa decides to bring me up there. I love Iowa. It's my favorite state to chase in, hands down. For tornadoes, anyway. I enjoy South Dakota, Montana, and all those states.
It's just, it's miserable being down here right now, really. But I'm holding on to hope. I'm holding on that all these crappy-looking beans are just gonna morph into a supercell. Game on, but leaning towards that not happening.
I just think I'm depressed too. I haven't seen the sun all day. I don't know. That's never a good thing for me or the storms.
Oh yeah, same. Like I woke up in mist and fog, and it really hasn't gotten a lot better.
I'm in between the two tornado watches, so I'm currently not in a tornado watch.
That's how you do it right there. You gotta stay safe.
We gotta stay safe, guys.
What the heck?
I'm playing the gap. I think the tornado is gonna happen in this gap right here where there's no watch.
Honestly, probably the best probability.
I'm a big fan of the...
Another stupid car will not get out of the left lane.
I'm a big fan of this Beaumont storm down there on I-10, just south of I-10. What's up, Beth? Popping on to make sure you feel less lonely and make sure you don't jump off a bridge. Don't worry, we're staying positive in here. We're gonna drop down to Louisiana. I think we still have a good possibility of getting a tornado today. It's just a hell of a lot further east than what it was forecasted to be. And if not. But there are a cluster out there that could really cause some problems. I think it's in a very good, favorable tornadic environment. Can they become rooted and sustain an updraft? That's the question. If they can, I do think you get a tornado down there. I'm about an hour and a half, which realistically is my way I'm driving, about an hour and 15 away from getting down there. So we're just gonna let it cook, guys. I might even hook up the GoPro for an internal camera, but trying not to go full internal camera today, considering the Weather Channel has our stream today, so I don't want to accidentally kick it over to my face while they're using me on air. But we're going to continue down here towards Louisiana. Just slam to Celsius if you can't tell mine now. Shot. A piece of wood. I did not see it sitting
that is one of the reasons why.
For or Eli or somebody was dragged with Connor at the sink that did the dishwasher before we had to leave.
I find it interesting that they're this now because, like, one, now it was a random. Because why they wait? Like, send you this? Like, that was like 2 weeks ago.
I guess I'm gonna try to go for that Beaumont stuff. I just put orange in the GPS.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just having a tough time with trying to route down there. I still don't know if I'd be better off just going all the way east to Jasper than drop down or doing the Kirby thing, hit Beaumont, and then just race after him on 10. That's what I'm throwing myself for a loop here.
But again, Brandon, for almost all of this, the cleaning fee that we literally paid in the cost of renting the Airbnb should cover all of this regardless. So, we know it didn't take them another 4 hours to freaking clean a couple pieces of glass in the trash can and maybe throw away a towel and buy a new one. So, again, the half the things they're complaining about, we literally already paid them to do. But definitely leave them a bad review as well.
No, the part that sucks is I already left them a good review like the day after.
I'm just like, that kind of sucks because I really liked that place up until right now. Now I kind of hate them, but like before, it was like pretty fun. I'd be down to go there again if we had the whole group.
Bro, no way. No way they're doing this after you left them a good review, too.
No, I think what happened was they probably were trying to, I don't know if they might have, like I said, I feel like they were freaking listening into the damn Ring doorbell. I'm surprised they didn't try and ding us saying Corey was smoking near the front door or something like that. But yeah, I swear that's probably what it was. They probably did that, and then they probably investigated, because you can clearly see that picture with the dirty towel. Right behind it is the plastic and tape from your back window.
Right, which was all thrown away normally. So one, they should know it's not their glass. And two, why, like, you gotta be crazy to be digging through the trash to look for things to ding people for. It is wild.
The only thing that I'll give them is the towel thing. I shouldn't have used their towel for that. I don't know if I just didn't realize that it wasn't mine at the time or what, but like I'm happy to PayPal you whatever that towel's worth. It's not worth $400. I'm not saying that much, but whatever that towel's for, that was my idea to use it to clean off Connor's car, so that one's on me. Everything else, BS.
Like a $4 towel, probably. You can buy a new one at Walmart. Like, they have like 400 of them in the Airbnb too. Like, who is keeping tabs on all these towels? Like, who cares?
$9.99.
Okay, I don't know anything about Airbnb stuff at all, but is there any way you can leave them a bad review?
What an idiot!
And yeah, I pretty much decided I'm going up north to Lufkin to intercept the line, and then I'm going to try and get to like Little Rock tonight, probably.
I was hoping to be done early enough to get to OKC tonight, but I don't know if that's going to happen now.
Yeah, I've decided
Now I am just gonna go all the way to Jasper because there's some beans north and in front of me and to the south of me, and just try to go in between them all here.
You have fun with the beans.
I'll show you my bean.
I think it's like that convection looks like that convection is acting on radar like it's not even surface based. It's just flying northeast faster than all the convection around it, and isn't orientated in any fashion of like a supercellular structure. So that's also swaying my decision.
Right, yeah, I mean, it just hasn't looked good the whole time. You're right, it looks elevated. It's unzipping to the northeast. It's just...
Still going.
Yeah, no hate to you, Jordan. I honestly hope that 3 hours from now you come on the radio and call us a bunch of idiots because you're on like a grinder on the interstate or something. That'd be awesome. So at least one of us would get it then, but it's not going to be me today.
I'm still going to, because at least it's east, and east gets me closer to home, kind of.
I have an obligation that I have to go, so I can't really just pull out and go home right now, unfortunately, because I'm on a day rate.
I just can't pull out.
Copy that. Yeah. The good news about my day rates is that once I think the setup is complete garbage, I can just go intercept the line and call it a day.
Yup.
That's the nice part about only having a stream rate versus a stream and video rate for the whole day.
The cell that's in Roswell had that cell over here today. Entertaining.
I might switch my direction to Jasper also, just to kind of keep myself upstream.
Right, that's my thought process with it, because like I've considered multiple times now just going down towards Beaumont now, but if I can just at least stay north of it, even though it might technically be a longer route, if you're just taking like a Sunday stroll, I feel like logistics.
Right in Newton, Texas, because there's a river. I got the state line crossing there. I'm not on the Mississippi yet. I'm just ass backwards today.
That cell that's over there that you posted that picture of.
Oh yeah, Newton, yeah, it drops you down into Maryville. Uh-huh.
What did you say, Garrett?
I said that picture you posted from that storm that we're waiting for out in Lufkin is pretty.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it had that good of a shelf.
But because it's going more north, a little more northeast, we are going to Wells.
Heck yeah, Levi. You'll get out here eventually. You haven't missed anything in the last 4 days. That's a bonus.
Sorry, I know we're still focusing on the trees. Just as a FYI, I don't think there's any really stain other than saying it wasn't us, but like it was a water stain if somebody was in like the pool or whatever. And sat on a chair. I don't know.
He says it's been a lot of seats.
Again, yeah, it's an Airbnb stay.
Okay, just looking at where these sell, if they are able to just get a load of them, or they might be able to have a chance at coming off the Gulf.
Again, Brandon, whatever you do end up paying them, like just let me know, or my split or whatever. Obviously, we'll pay it, but if it were me, I would not be giving them very much at all. So, yeah.
Battery low.
Ow! To what he said, I would at least try to dispute it if you can, just because 430 is total crap, but or whatever it was. But you know, you didn't even stay there, so you know, just let me know what I owe. I won't fight you on it.
I just declined it, and I put a message into Airbnb that clearly the owner had dug into the trash to find that glass and claimed that we broke their glassware, which we did not, because the glass is tinted, and no normal glass is tinted. So I just pretty much left stuff in the comments for Airbnb to look into further that this clearly was not, you know, something that we did to their property. And I notated that, you know, we lost a back window to softball-sized hail and cleaned that up, and everything was clean when we left. That clearly the owner had ripped open the trash bag to look and see what was in the bag.
Copy that. I think that's a good call that you mentioned that their dishwasher was already broken.
I said the handle was disconnected upon arrival.
Good.
I didn't mention anything about the stain, but I don't know. That's probably something they'll dig me on because they can't really prove it wasn't anybody from our group.
Ripping that garbage on the sniff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, and the funny thing is, this shit got all of our YouTube channels looked us all up. I was like, oh, that's so cool, you're Storm Chaser. Thanks for staying with us and all that stuff. And now it took a week or to dispute that we broke their property.
That'd be crazy if they were watching right now. Just openly talk crap about them.
I hope they are.
Oh yeah, I definitely hope they are, because I've got no problem taking this to Airbnb to handle it and all that. It's very evident what they were trying to do. Something happened that pissed them off, clearly, and they tried, like, whether they were looking in the trash or whatever it may have been, something upset them, so they decided to go throughout the whole house and try and nitpick any possible thing.
I found the funniest, like, though. Because if there's one thing we didn't do, it was to make sure we didn't do that.
And I put Airbnb that you guys left 45 minutes after checkout because you were trying to clean up the house as best as you could. It's just a lot of crap. That's all it is. I've never had somebody do this, and if I have the opportunity to me on Ryan, like Pennywise, and people are just right.
am officially going north to Lufkin to intercept the line.
I probably should have went north. I like that cell back to the store too. I'm debated with any of this stuff. Jane, are you still here right now?
Going east rightly. I'm just going to see what these do the rest of the afternoon and evening here. And then if they don't do anything, at least I'm close to I-10, and I can go east and somewhere and start heading home.
Doesn't it feel good that you get to start on I-10 and go all the way north of I-90?
Yeah.
That's one way to follow your way home is, okay, 10, 20, I-40.
Yeah. Do you think this flood threat down here is even gonna do anything?
I bet you it's for later, like this evening or something. The way that line's orientated, it's bound to train over somewhere later.
That's the other reason I am just sticking it out over here, because it's like I've had such a disastrous trip. I gotta get anything. When I have to, I'll literally do flood stuff like tonight and tomorrow morning.
We'll get flood stuff and we'll get tornado stuff later today, so.
Oh yeah, I'm still not worried about we're gonna get tornadoes, Jordan. It's gonna happen, man.
I don't give a shit if it comes out of the sky or if it comes off the Love's hot food plate thing. I'm getting a tornado today.
Yeah, I mean, this line that's up here, I mean, it still looks more possible on it, but I mean, it doesn't look terrible.
I'm not gonna lie, that storm north of Beaumont is definitely beefing up just a little bit.
Yes, it is. It really is.
And even better, it's not moving due north. What's your ETA to Newton?
ETA to Newton, exactly 1 hour. What about you?
Exactly 1 hour. How many miles out?
38.
I'm 55.
Hang on.
We're on pace. We're on pace.
We can do it. He's gonna stick me in his stupid lunch. Excuse me while I die over here.
Damn it, my Celsius is gone. Gotta start a Celsius fund.
Wow, Dixie's trying to kill me.
We do have a bulking up storm near Beaumont. And drop out in front of this thing. We're not giving up yet. It's 3 o'clock. Everybody's negative. We're going to stay positive. We're running on 3 hours of sleep here. We're just going to do it. Pennsylvania.
You son of a gun.
Well, there's two of them. You know, that's so funny. Yesterday, I could have just went a couple hours away from the house to Cleveland. Today, I could have just went about 7 hours away from the house to Pennsylvania.
I also could have shit in one hand yesterday and wished in the other, and it probably would have filled up just as fast.
Yeah. Oh, wait, now there's 3 tornado warnings in Pennsylvania.
Get out of the goddamn road! So visible satellite has an overshooting top on that Beaumont storm.
I haven't looked at satellite. I'm trying to navigate this road, but that's a good sign.
It's an extremely good sign. Wow, people who drive Summit, it's my favorite.
Red Man, you still on the radio? Video of the funnel right about earlier. Right, got it.
Yeah, I can see it in the distance. I was almost like crash. There's supposed to be simulators.
Eat and Lufkin, Stormrunner. I plan on just taking what your guy left Lufkin or not, but we can get some food. Separate ways.
Outside left kid, but I'm happy to come back once we intercept this storm. If you want to grab something to eat before we part ways, that sounds good to me, so I don't mind.
Let the left get right now to intercept the line. Literally once like the shell plus, I'll probably end it in the middle of like the heavy rain that follows. None of that came through for me.
was that on Twitter?
On Twitter, I can go me too.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I'm gonna stop somewhere in Woodville for gas. I got 6 miles left.
Get towards Lufkin where there's a really nut. Oh, it's not good for.
I'm gonna see. I can't do Mexican.
We might meet this thing in Newton, Jaden. Oh, I'm not gonna make that pass.
It's like a pretty big place. They got looks like they got a lot of.
I was gonna send it, and there's no way I'd make that pass.
Lightning is on the up to Lumberton right now.
Yeah, it's got an overshooting top on satellite.
It says 50,000 feet on Echo.
I'm disappointed there's no Culvers in Texas because I would murder for some Culvers right now. Like if I'm gonna do like a cheat meal and eat actual fast food, I wish it were Culvers.
Come on.
I think I pretty much agree with you on that, Connor. I love the mushroom Swiss burger personally. Jaden, if you end up stopping for gas in Woodville too, let me know where you stop. I've been stuck behind this car in this logging truck.
Dude, this windshield is dirty.
None of that, Jaden.
Of course you're turning right. Go. Nobody's coming. Come on. No time for lights.
Stormrunner, I just had somebody in the chat Venmo me $200 to cover whatever we get for dinner, so dinner's on me.
Dude, alright, thanks, Connor's chat.
I'm gonna lose my mind at this red light. I'm getting irritated. As it starts going, as we start moving.
Yeah. Where are you at right now, buddy?
I don't know the name of this town. I'll figure it out in a second.
Oh, you're all good.
Woodville.
Yeah, be that.
And Woodville too, yay.
Got some scud over here.
Oh, Woodville. Okay. That didn't even register. Yeah, I just got into town.
Yeah, I'm east of Woodville now. I'm going east.
Yeah, I gotta swing in somewhere, get some gas, and figure out what to do from there. I mean, I'm gonna keep going east. I don't really have much hope for the remainder of the day, but I'm still gonna keep these southern storms in play just in case.
Stay out of Vidor? What's in Vidor?
Hey, storm runner, that's the beat. That would be my vote.
I made it through the green lights.
What was that?
Said I got lucky with the 2 stoplights.
You got a big gap on me, then I haven't even come into town yet.
Yeah, that logging truck, I just kind of had to go around them because never, every time there is a car.
Is there a, a gas station somewhere right on the strip?
Yes, there's an exit right on the east side of town. I think just before the last stoplight.
Copy that. I'm coming to the west side of town now.
That Seldor South starting to get a good little shape to it.
Which one or the one closest to us? Because
I'm in warning heading for Shreveport.
Happens up there every time. Oh yes, yeah, latest scan. I must have lost Starlink for a while. That looks a lot better, Jordan.
That warning for Shreveport is a
You guys, Shreveport Slaughter.
Yeah, confirmed tornado near Shreveport, Louisiana right now.
I'm having data problems. I'm thinking, Jordan, if that continues, maybe get it over by Montpelier, eventually to Ritter.
Had a land spout reported south of Roswell, New Mexico at 3:05 p.m.
Yeah, nice. Hey, Jordan, am I clear up to you? You haven't seen any 5-0s?
I haven't seen a 5-0 yet, no. he hitting brakes for? Oh, he's turning. Of course he is. Go! Oh my God, go! I'm gonna lose it. Oh, you are annoying. As I go to pass you, you get over in front of me. That's fantastic. He was off the road. Definitely moving more easterly now. It's kind of slowly taking a right turn.
Yes, sir. Shelf up there, anything, Star Brother?
A decent one.
Yeah.
My plan, honestly, is just to sit here and let it run over me.
Yep, that's pretty much my plan, to get probably on the north side of Lufkin and just let it cook me.
Special Beaumont storm released.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, that second one sounded a lot more accurate.
Drafts.
I just cleared the stop sign. Okay. Jaden, let me know when you get to the stop sign.
I need a 10-200 so bad. I know that.
I actually just got to the stop sign at 92, if that's the one you're referring to.
Thanks, Theo.
Probably, yeah, I just cleared that.
Okay, so you're just up ahead of me. I'm stuck kind of behind this semi right now. But...
Yeah, I know where you're at. I'm stuck behind some dude that doesn't like driving the speed limit. We gotta construct van.
Lovely.
No, please, I wasn't in a rush or anything.
Let me guess, it's red too.
Oh, you guessed it.
Yeah, it's never green. It's never green. I don't know if I've ever got to one when it's green. I can't see because of this semi. Is it still red?
Oh, it's red as hell.
Maybe some red.
At least giving me a little bit of a chance to catch up to you guys. Doubt it, though.
I'm about to see red.
Yeah, it's valid. When you see that semi behind you, I'm right behind it.
Nice.
What's one of those 10-minute long lights?
It's about to be a blown light here in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, we definitely don't have anywhere to be right now. So this is totally fine, and I'm loving it.
I am sitting northwest of Lufkin, about to intercept the severe warned portion of this storm, and then once it passes over, I'll be on my way to Lufkin. Connor.
If we have to sit here 30 more seconds, I'm going to crash out.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
I about guarantee it's one of those lights that's like red for 5 minutes and then it's green for 30 seconds.
Habinky, quit posting periods.
So, is it still red?
Yeah.
How long is it? Like, can you see to the other end?
No.
Oh, boy.
But considering where we're sitting, it's the entire length of this lake, so...
Oh, my God. just zoomed out and seen that. Come on.
Here comes some cars, though.
Traffic finally gonna get past.
Yeah, it's probably going to be another 5 minutes, though. I can see them way out there.
How close are you to this lake, Brandon?
I don't think I'm too far. I think I'm about to come up to this stop sign that you guys are talking about, or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see your dot now. Yeah, you should hopefully get here. You should get the green with us.
I see the indicator flashing for the stop sign up ahead.
Yeah, we're beyond that.
Yeah, I see a sign up ahead too, so I'm coming past the Exxon station right now. I'm hitting the stop sign now. I'll probably get stuck at it though. That's just inevitable.
Jordan, please tell me you just saw the Dodge truck with a rock wedged in the windshield.
No, I did not see that.
Are you screaming?
Yeah, I'll have to go back and look quick. What color was it?
Basically primer gray, and you'll definitely be, it's like a Dodge, like a 1500 Dodge, older style, like second gen Dodge, and there is a ginormous rock halfway through the passenger side of the front windshield. Topic, you'll see him too. Be on the lookout for like a 90s Dodge. There's a rock in its windshield. Huge.
Just past me. That was a huge rock.
If they were driving with it?
Oh, yes. 100%.
Awesome.
Well, I see stop traffic ahead of me.
You never know what you'll see out here. I saw that Challenger hauling a Camry with a bass boat behind the Camry, so.
Boats on light still red up there, guys.
Yeah.
Are y'all still at that red light?
Yep.
I've driven like 10 miles since it started.
We should have been moving 10 miles.
It's green now.
I should be red by the time I get up there.
Oh, it's one of those construction.
Yeah, except it's one-lane traffic across the lake.
I hate those things.
I swear if I get stuck by this light, I might just put the fries in the bag.
With how soon you saw that truck, you should make it through.
I see the light's still green. As long as this stupid smart car doesn't stop, I'm not stopping. I don't care if it's red for like a minute before I get to it.
Oh yeah, even if it does turn red, like you'd totally be good to just come through because there's a long, long line ahead of you.
I'm the third car back.
I made it through.
This is going to derail my entire plan here because I was going to drop out of Newton, but I'm going to get screwed now.
We're probably going to have to freaking get east into
Louisiana, yeah.
Louisiana before we go anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I wanted to drop southeast out of Newton into Louisiana.
Yeah, same, but that totally killed that plan. Now what? Just east of Jasper? Do east of Jasper now?
I'll make that call when I get to Jasper, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that I was able to stop and get gas, and Jaden was still 3 miles ahead of me before that, probably, and then I was able to catch you guys at this light, just goes on to tell you how bad that light was.
I see you back there, Jaden.
Push this stupid little smart like that, Jaden.
You should. This maroon Chevy is a pain in my ass.
Fucking stupid seahorse car.
Little field.
Oh, I see what they're going to do, too. They're going to use up the entire passing lane, aren't they? Hang on, let me see if I can steer him.
He sure is. He's just taking his sweet-ass time.
Well, as soon as I find this passing lane, BC is coming, boys. I'm gonna come.
Honestly, my scare tactic may have worked. Make sure you have your pack of socks with you, Brandon.
So, oh wait, I think I'm coming to it now.
We got a bait car, and we have a tornado warning in Louisiana.
What? You said tornado warning in Louisiana?
Yeah, but I don't know where. I haven't seen it populate yet. But we have a bait car.
Oh, it's the freaking another one near Shreveport. Yeah, I have not hit the passing lane yet. I think I'm about to, though.
I got a bait truck. He's hauling ass.
How long is this passing?
Oh my god, this radio's a piece of shit.
It ends at 1 minute.
Whatever.
Wi-Fi off.
This radio's a piece of ass.
Oh shit, but you're a piece of ass. You guys must have got a hell of a gap on me if you guys already got to where it ends.
We're already in the next passing zone, too.
Have you come into Jasper yet? Jeez.
Yeah, just about to the Jasper airfield.
Yeah, this truck in front of us is going 91.
Yeah, I'm loving it right now.
first passing lane ends and it turns into another one.
Well, right now I'm heading back for New Mexico.
Really need to get out ahead of these storms. They're actually starting to look good.
Oh, they really are, especially like, you know, the southern end there, like over.
You guys are grinding so hard. I'm proud of y'all. And I actually feel like you're grinding hard enough. You might actually get a tornado.
If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be with these. I mean, they're in the best environment right now, aside from the QLTS gunmanship up north, like by Shreveport. We've got an STP of 5 hanging out right over these currently.
Nice.
I have been from one end of Texas to the other.
The fact that we were all the way by freaking El Paso yesterday almost, and then now we're in Louisiana. Now this is a load of garbage.
That one near Orange got my attention.
Oh yeah, I agree 100%.
What the heck happened to him? He lost his momentum.
I put D. Ritter in. I actually will be able to pull off the Newton play here.
I've got D. Ritter in mine as well. It says an hour.
You're only a minute behind us then, because mine's 59 minutes.
Yeah, Ben, same here. I've already got her routed. Looks like we're going to have to punch this precip a little bit, but shouldn't take too long to get out of it.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't think it will. Let's see. I see a couple traffic lights are going to be coming up on the map.
Jasper Pro Rodeo, baby.
Okay, we just got a new MD about 10 minutes ago. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but they do say a conditional greater tornado threat exists with any supercells which can develop along and south of the warm front in Louisiana, where STP values are higher. And values may increase this evening as low-level shear strengthens. I kind of actually like the sound of that.
I'll feel better when we're on a supercell that actually has a mid-level mesocyclone. I'll feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, they mentioned potentially evolving strong tornado threat. We've been, they've been mentioning stuff like that for the past few days and it hasn't come through, so. And eventually one of these times it will. I'm kind of curious when.
I just passed the airfield or whatever the heck that was.
This Ram is not playing around. He's moving through here.
He's a local, just trying to get on these two.
You guys already go through the lights?
We're passing Marvin Hancock Road at the Ashley Furniture Store currently.
I'm hitting the first light in town right now, just turned green.
Say hi to Ashley for me while you're out there.
Of course, I got these two jerk-offs that want to do the same speed. by the sign that says, "Pregnant, you are not alone."
Battery medium.
Depends on the household.
Z NATO cast, just 10 hatched, Louisiana.
Thought it has had a 10 hatched.
Oh, I didn't know. This is the first time I've looked at it today.
Trying so hard just to catch you guys with these stupid freaking lights.
We've been stuck at a light too.
I just keep freaking everyone out because I'm like zipping in and out of traffic to get through town. They think I'm a cop. Yo.
And another red light.
Does this Jasper cell have like a weird little like backwards output on it just south of us?
Yeah, I'm mostly watching those two tail end cells though. I don't really care about this nest right here too much.
Sounds like a seahorse to me.
Oh yeah, me either. Like, I just think it's kind of funny that that's there.
Oh, it's definitely goofy. It's there.
Goofy goober of a storm.
Time to issue a special goober statement.
And deep advisory.
I'm sure it's a 25. Again.
B-Dub's going to before it starts pouring here.
Yeah, go for it. Screaming because I'm driving through rain and lightning, but I'm on my way.
How are you?
I'm 13 minutes.
There we go, guys.
Third stream up and stuff.
Just going by where we got the Sudan little bit of tornado.
for tornadoes that I saw. At least I think they were set for tornadoes.
Yeah, that was a crazy day.
Pissing rain in here.
Freaking F-150.
Well, this thing's loaded with lightning.
Oh my gosh, this freaking F-150's doing 30 right now. 30.
I'm running into a truck doing the same thing.
Turn that thing into an F5000 and stop loading.
I get it, it's coming down heavy, but like for Pete's sake, I'm going around and fuck it.
There you go.
I get it, I mean the rain's coming down heavy, I completely understand that, but my goodness, doing 30 and a 75 because of the rain is just wow.
Yeah, especially when visibility is still near half a mile, like come on.
Pretty deep water up here.
Yeah. I'm taking it a little bit easier. I'm not going 75, that's for sure, but I'm not doing 30. Still about 45, 50. Alright, Farmer, Scotty, I'm gonna go get us a table, so I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes or whenever.
Oh my god, the school bus thinks he has to stop in the middle of the road before he turns right. It's ridiculous.
Now what the heck? The rain was just downright pumping, my goodness.
Well, these are definitely your warm sector cells down here. Just fired further east.
I see you guys up ahead of me. Ooh, water. the feeling when it starts to pull you towards the oncoming traffic and there's not really much you can do about it? Isn't it the worst?
That's what I've been dealing with a lot today. I'll get a lot of water towards the center of the road on like a 2-lane road, and it'll just start pulling me towards oncoming. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's not on purpose.
That tail end Charlie is a due east mover now.
Yeah, I really wish we could be on that right now. On the ones to our south.
That orange cell's taking a hard right, yeah, on I-10.
Well, I mean, at least on the bright side, that stuff's to our south, the motion's a lot slower than the stuff that's forced along our front.
Yeah, we're golden. It's just getting to this damn rain.
Yeah, this rain sucks.
Wouldn't have got caught in it if it wasn't that stupid light.
I know, we could already be, that light was probably one of the most aggravating chasing moments of my career, right there. Just stupid. Shocked if they don't warn that orange storm soon.
Yeah, I always get scared that I'm going to hit one of those in like an area where like, I need to like run out of the way. I mean, obviously, at that point, I don't care. I'll run a red all day long if it means I don't get hit by a big old tornado, but
this water is making me so mad.
It's always Lake Charles, too. There are certain spots, but it's always Lake Charles. That's far as they always seem to go tornadic near Lake Charles for whatever reason.
And a Ram truck just slid right over in front of me. Oh, of course.
There's a lot of water on the roadways here.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep moving, but I'm doing it within reason. I don't want to accidentally slide into oncoming traffic. If I do something like that, I want that to be on my own accord. And you do have a passing lane coming up here, buddy.
I'm just riding in the middle of the passing lane right now.
Yep, I'm absolutely right to zipper with you. Around that truck.
Too bright. I mean,
Really like it as something to look.
oopsie. Put that one in there pretty tight.
Yeah, give her the beans!
That thing might be crunchy, but it actually shows it's got a hail core on it.
Why do I always get stuck behind people? You guys are freaking long gone and I'm stuck behind this white car.
It's 85 degrees down here, just to let you know, so it's pretty toasty.
Where are you at, Scott?
I-10 east of Beaumont on the Louisiana-Texas border.
Copy that. We're north of that storm, crossing into the Louisiana side here shortly.
Copy that. I got slowed down by the rain as it crossed the highway, but it just doesn't look great. At least yet.
Just passing left lane campers in the passing zone here.
Man, why am I getting that horrible timing?
Dude, back-to-back time.
That's wild. Appreciate this guy in the Silverado saw me coming, so he just hit the brakes and let me go by.
What a nice guy. You at least get that benefit of looking like a cop car. I just look like a cop.
Storm is definitely trying to turn more right. accusing him, it's just the amount of rain. I feel like I'll hydroplane if I try to hydroplane. I just got around that white car.
You ready for
Goodness.
we made it.
Freaking gray car. Well, once I can get around it after one of these oncoming cars, I'll be alright. PDS, what is that, a motorhome?
Oh, it's either smoky or foggy down here. I think it's definitely smoke. There's a burn pile right there.
That's not me burning anymore.
We are not Shreveport. We are actually crossing the Louisiana border right now. We're west of D. Ritter. What's up, Chance?
Prevent forest fires.
You can't be more than like a half mile behind us.
Hey, did you guys happen to notice the storm right behind us actually is getting a little couplet on it?
I did just see that, yeah, actually, like right when I looked down.
Oh, no kidding. Sure enough, look at that. That actually is the best out of all the storms right now, too.
Problem is, it's got no clean inflow, absolute zero.
I know.
That means it'll be the storm to do it. To be fair, our road curves us back north and then east, so this road will keep us directly in front of it if it were to turn right.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
The latest scan actually has it surging in inflow off of 87. Nice wet inflow.
That I don't know, Chance. They said it was an observed tornado up there, but I didn't get to look at it too closely. I've been driving. Imagine that thing just plants a hog. my god, the inflow on that new scan.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we do?
I mean, right now, this is the only one that's got a couplet like that.
Oh,
I'm waiting to see what the next update does. I mean, I'm going to keep going east just to be safe. I mean, it is going to cross literally right behind us.
just me, or is there hail?
I haven't seen any. What do you guys think? I mean, it's literally going to cross just a couple miles behind us.
Yeah. The only thing is, if it doesn't do anything and we waste our time sitting here, then we have to drive through more rain again.
We have to go north up here anyway. We have more roads over here. So, I mean, I don't know. We have one opportunity on that road behind us, or we can just continue staying out in front of it. If it plants a hog and turns right, we're right in the path when we know there's a tornado.
Yup. If you loop radar and act, a little hook appendage is surging out like it is trying to wrap up.
Oh, it looks like it is. It looks like it's trying to make a more easterly jog, too.
If it continues, I would be surprised to see a one.
Welcome to Louisiana.
Last update I have is at 425. Like, come on, give me another one.
Oh, the 420. Your last one is 425. You should see the 428.
Yeah, 428's better.
The storm we just blasted through might go tour warn here pretty quick, guys. It's taking a right-hand turn super hard.
Oh, 431 scan. Wow. Please send me a fucking picture in the group chat. I've got nothing.
Sending now.
We might need to flip around if it's turning hard right. We can go sit right on the border.
Yeah, I'd almost be fine with sitting on the border and putting the drone up on it.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But like we discussed earlier, I'd rather just see it plant first.
That thing there, I don't see why it's not tornado warned already.
That thing needs a tornado warning.
Yeah, I mean, it needs a warning on it right now.
We're about to cut north here, so.
About to say, we might want to stop or flip around and take a pause for a second.
I'm going to cut a little further north up here, and I'll get a drone up on it and just watch it from a distance so I can watch it evolve a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing into this gas station and top off because I'm dangerously low.
You know, it's a good idea. I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay. I'm starting to think I might have to pay cash at this one.
Put the peppers in the drain.
Crap, you're alive.
Is it not a card reader?
Yeah, I was close to getting that tornado warning, then, 20 got backed up.
That trucker asked you to move so he could actually get out.
Yeah, I don't know if he was asking because he needed to get out or what. I grabbed the wrong radio. Oh, what do you guys want to do? Chill here for a second or what? I'm just surprised this dang thing isn't tornado warned already. It's probably because it's right at the edge of two different CWAs.
Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do here.
Keep grabbing the wrong radio. I guess I'm gonna fire up a live stream real quick.
What's up, Mom? Where y'all at? I don't even know where the hell I'm at. Maryville, Louisiana.
Should watch that cell that is north of Deweyville as well. just south of us.
Yeah, both of them look very good.
I'm gonna keep going up here. I'm gonna go north a little further. Get right in the inflow notch of this thing and launch a drone.
I'm on board with that. That way I can get out of this precip. I was gonna launch it here, but it's gonna start pouring any second.
I am definitely on board with you guys on that one.
Yeah, that thing it should be tour worn, I'd say.
Oh yeah, the 438 scan is like totally back as well. Yeah, it needs a warning.
Big bump before that bridge.
Copy that.
Hey, the PDS bumpy boy. I love how they don't want to tour warn it, but they also, like, it does look like it's moving straight east, too, now. But there's not even, like, a special weather statement on it. Like, what is happening?
What's up, Amy?
Good, I'll guarantee it's because we're at the edge of two. Guaranteed Louisiana side's Lake Charles is Houston, so they're just not sending it. Where it turns east.
Pull over and take that, Ritter, just so we can have you north.
Honestly, have precip and it's southern slang, I would have no doubt in my mind that they would start producing.
That's literally my only issue with it. Look at that goofy stuff you got going north of Deweyville.
I can't see Deweyville unless you're talking about that one south of this.
The one south. Probably till, I would guess, anywhere from 8 to midnight. Just depends on when the storms end or what's going on. I'll definitely be streaming all the way through 10, so. Cool. Of course. Bye-bye. I'll give it a peek. Yeah. That's some hot ass air.
Yes, it is, dude.
Jesus.
That's a sign.
That's some hot ass air.
All kinds of flipping power lines right here.
Oh yeah, good eye.
Man, is it humid.
No shit.
Last radar update I had was 8 minutes ago. But I can always tell they haven't tornado warned it yet because I haven't got a text message alerting me.
Right. Wherever it's at, it's buried in there. Don't see it. This D. Ritter one might be something though, down south.
Talking about the one severe warn or the one
Hey,
due
do
south?
you see the D-Ritter? There's a little storm.
Yeah, due west of the D. Ritter, or sorry,
Look at them.
the west of severe ones one.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed as long as this doesn't produce. I wouldn't be opposed to just blasting east into Ritter and just waiting.
That's kind of my plan.
I'd like that severe warn storm turned a little more east because once you get near Overland, it turns into farmland for a small area.
Right. They just warned us.
Oh, they forewarned us? Did they really?
They just did, yeah.
I'm waiting to hear sirens.
Did we just get warned?
We did. Of course we did.
What the hell?
If I had enough data to see where the hell it is.
Like, of course we're warned after the couplet.
Alright guys, we're in the tour warning.
It is so humid out here.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it just threw me for a loop, and I've got no freaking data, so...
We are in the tornado warning here.
Is it the storm due west of us?
It's our storm, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. It just popped.
Is it loading for you?
Yeah, I got it. Finally poured it, at least.
The question is it worth sitting on or
Yeah,
continuing?
Even slightly meandering up this road, or do we just call it go east?
Because I honestly think this southern one,
Yeah, that one's looking interesting.
and I don't want to get baited.
I know.
What's weird, I got like clear air just now. Oh, before that.
Oh, what the heck? Oh no, where'd my cap go? I got a giant poke. I don't have a cap. This is a problem. Alright, I'm rolling up.
You're good. I just want to wait for another update on this scan before I make a decision to go east or not. Yeah, we are in the center of the tornado warning box here. We're kind of in a weird spot with it. It's just kind of it's right on the border. The major lightning barrage coming out of the southern one makes me think I just want to go to D. Ritter.
Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to that. I mean, I think that southern one might be trying to ingest the original severe warned one. Because it looks like absolute garbage on reflectivity, but if you look at it on velocity, you're just like, whoa.
I'm going to continue over to D. Ritter, because I can always go north if this storm decides to produce, or I can just drop south.
Yeah, I'm game with that. Let's see where we're going here. That was a close CG. I'll make this Yeah, sorry guys, I had to take a phone call. Yeah, I'm on board with the deer. There's still the lightning's nuts on it right now, so...
Alright guys, we are in the path of this tornado warned storm here in Louisiana, but we are also...
As soon as a tornado warned this one, a couple.
We're keeping south, so we're gonna and make a decision from there. You can just make out a very dark gray mass. Your back storm throughout.
amazed that, you know, the storm to our south looks just so horrible on reflectivity, but velocity, it's just like...
Which gives me the idea that it's actually ingesting that other storm, and it's got itself a good mid-level mesocyclone going.
Yep, I definitely agree with you there.
What's up, Joe?
Garrett just texted 4.6 low-level lapse rates in New Orleans.
Low-level lapse rates might be garbage, but it doesn't matter if we get something sustained already. Once we get a good, healthy storm that rotates, then once it's already developed, it don't really matter. Then we just need the shear to maintain it.
Right.
It's already better than anything else I've chased today. What we'll probably be able to do too is go east out of D. Ritter towards Oberlin, and we have that road that'll just intersect that storm.
Oh, it's like literally the perfect intercept road, it really is.
So are you talking about the road that goes due south, or are you talking about the one that goes southeast?
The one that goes east out of the Ritter to the southeast towards the Oberlin.
Yeah, I really want to see this southern storm kind of form a dominant updraft and move east. Like, literally, if it can move like 40 miles east, it goes into farmland.
We still have 3.5 hours of daylight.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's only 5 o'clock, and all day today it's felt about 3-4 hours later than it actually is. I don't know why.
We're all just burned right now. We're exhausted from the drive last night. I don't know how much sleep you guys got. I mean, I got about 4 hours or so, so I'm just exhausted in the whole aspect, but...
Yeah, I think I finally crashed out around like 2:30, 2:40, and I was up at 6:30.
We got to our hotel room at about 3:45, and then we were out the door at 7.
Well, that sounds about right, but hey, we're out here, we're grinding it out, we're chasing hard.
You gotta dig them out. Somebody's gotta be out here, and my God, that southern cell looks good.
Yeah, it does.
The wang is as hard as a prosthetic leg. Oh, is it awkward now?
No, I think that thing's gonna do a little weird merger, and it's gonna go bonkers possibly if nothing else comes flying into it. Can't get much harder than me.
I'm literally talking to one of the Fox producers on the radio, and in the background all they hear is, you can't get much harder than me.
Alright guys, we are here in western Louisiana. Just left the tornado warning. That is just northwest of DeRidder. I really like this cell to my south near DeQuincy. That cell is not tornado warned yet, but I would not be shocked if we do see a tornado warning on that cell very shortly. It does continue to do these mergers the way that it has been. So,
check behind us on velocity at the 459 scan.
Yeah, it's definitely spinning there, wrapped in rain somewhere.
The 459 update I've got, at least out of Lake Charles, didn't look that impressive. I mean, it's got good inflow, but it's not like no solid RFD surge.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I mean, it's a small, compact little couplet there.
There, and I was trying to figure it out. It smells like, it was smelling like lumber. I'm like, why does it smell like the Home Depot? Well, I thought it was paint first, and then now I see all the wood.
I bet you see my wood back there.
Wood.
Oh, finally, a view to the north, at least.
Having any view is fantastic. I think just getting east of DeRidder or southeast on that road will be perfect. Like I said, if that storm can just please turn a little bit more east.
And to be fair, I mean, you could have a small little tornado on that cell to our northwest. That's the tight little couplet that's maintaining itself up there, but it's wrapped up.
Storm to the south is actually starting to indicate a little bit of hail on it, too.
Just one big ass blob. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with it.
We gotta poke that blob.
So what? Do we go south?
See, I kind of feel like going south on 171. I mean, maybe catch it there, and then if it's not doing it by the time it crosses 171, keep.
So I'm leaning towards that.
Let's do it then.
I'm being a little too excited.
From 9 to 5 to 35,000 feet, become a pilot. Did you guys see the storm northwest of Palmont?
Oh, okay, there it is.
You gotta be kidding me with that. They just rewarned our storm due north now. Our cell to the north might have a pipe on it.
It's got a weird couplet on it.
Are you looking at Capo?
I was looking at Charles there, Lake Charles.
Look at Capo.
Yeah, it looks like a decent couplet on there too.
We just pulled off in this bar here. There you are. I see you.
Problem is that things like turning north, if it goes north, then there's no point.
Right.
That couplet looks like it's moving due north anyway, so...
That's what they warned it for.
What's that?
They re-warned it due north.
Yeah, I saw that. We still got a bunch of lightning out of the storm to our south. It looks like it's trying something, I'm just not sure.
Dude, that storm northeast of Houston's ridiculous.
What's it doing?
There's an isolated supercell northeast of Houston with a twirling on it. It's probably got a pipe on it. Maybe.
Maybe. That would be a great opportunity to be down on I-10 right about now.
What's funny is that storm out west is coming right to us anyway.
According to radar, it's moving northeast. It looks like it's kind of getting into like a contaminated environment anyway.
Right.
How long can it survive though with that squall about this thing?
Then there's our weird blob down here.
Right. Yeah, we got Blobby McBlob face down here.
You sit here with your thumb up your ass for about 10 minutes here, Jaden. That's how you do it.
Good idea. The storm south of us is going to act together and maybe, but I just don't like all that stuff out ahead of it. And then, now there's another one on the backside of all of this. Over Buna, Texas.
This is ridiculous.
I almost wonder if that one would have a shot.
I am confusion.
Yeah.
We're about to be in a rain shield too. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I'm pretty eepy.
Might try to do the same thing that the one up by Newton just did.
What might?
The storm south of like Kirbyville, directly over Buna right now. Like I'm almost considering just getting out of this rain blob and going back to the west for that one. Which we've got a new storm to the north. Just did where they put the tornado warning out to the north. I wonder if this one might try to wrap up and do something next.
Alright guys, we are...
That storm you're talking about down near Kirbyville, yeah, that one's interesting. I'm trying to be a little patient to see if this one to our south really wants to try and do anything, but it's really lost that kind of couplet that it had too.
Another hour back to the... Jesus. Could meet that tornado warning storm in Silsby in an hour.
Yeah, I agree with that, and then we could also check out the Buna one maybe on the way there.
All this stuff out here is just oversaturating everything and kind of just killing it.
Yeah. The only one that's even, it sucks, but that one headed towards Woodville is the only one that looks nice, at least so far. That, I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna backtrack towards Sispli and just go after that lone supercell back there. Mesoanalysis still has a pretty good environment on it.
But that one going towards like Woodville.
Yep. And I think, like, my plan too, I'm just obviously gonna watch that one over Buna on our way back, because it's possible.
I'm game at this rate. Like, it's just all such a rainy mess right now.
Yeah, and out there it's not. And Mesoanalysis says that these storms have not ruined that environment either. So, I mean, if it's not raining back there, I'll take it.
Even though it does kind of look like there's a little bit of a kink on the, what is that, the Quincy storm that we've been watching. Looks like a little bit of a kink on reflectivity, but now velocity looks like garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. There's a chance I get 30 minutes down the road up here and flip another U-turn, so don't feel obligated if you don't want to go down here.
Well, I do want to go salvage this trip at all costs, right? Yeah, I'm just bouncing like that. Whatever.
Amen, brother.
Almost to Lumberton. I'll get a visual on it here in a little bit.
You're almost where?
Headed back west to Beaumont and gonna shoot north to Lumberton.
Hey, that's the storm we're going for right now.
Copy that. Yeah, it's in a great environment. Right about now.
Topic, I see exactly down there.
Hello?
Topic, you get that? You there? I'm starting to see.
I mean, it's got that little, like, kink to it, and it's getting clear inflow from the south, so I'm like, well, this is intriguing.
Yeah, I'm gonna commit to the one out west, but I'm probably gonna get bit in the ass doing that.
Oh, it is absolutely bound to happen. I could get on that storm you're going for, Jordan, get in front of it, but I feel like by the time I get down there, it's going to be messy and crap.
Well, that's what I'm going for. I'm still an hour away.
Probably about the same. Right now for it, and expect to end up down here. The Lion moves in silence.
To be fair, I don't think that Belmont storm, the one northwest of it's gonna get messy. It looks pretty clean.
Yeah, it's definitely just carved out in there. Like, I mean, it's, yeah.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
I was we were sitting and looking at that storm north of Liberty. It actually formed out of that mess, out of Kingwood.
Scott, how far out are you from that storm?
Very low.
Stand by. Minutes.
Copy. You got it. Let me know what you see when you get there.
Copy that. I'm heading up 96, 287 right now.
Apparently his battery is low.
Yeah, I gotta charge it.
through the Dodge flatbed, Brandon. You're looking good. Don't know if that flatbed guy just passed or what. I think so.
I have Koontz in the GPS, just north of Lumberton.
Yeah, I have Sisby in my GPS. I'm 66 miles out.
Copy that.
Do you have what in the GPS, Sisby?
Yep, Sisby. Silsbee. Sierra Igloo.
Well, if
Lima,
that stuff
Sierra,
can stay
Bravo,
in clear
Echo,
air, I
Echo.
don't see what's going to stop it.
That's my whole mindset on that.
Yeah, the only thing is, you know how fast stuff blows up out here, so it looks good right now, but in like 20 minutes, there's going to be a bunch of crap popping up. So that's what I've been finding with my decision to drop south on it. It's like, oh yeah, so I start doing that, so I start going messy, and then get mad.
Fair, but that thing's been isolated for over an hour now.
Oh, I know. I've been watching it. Well, that's how it goes. It's just like, haha, look at me. And you start going for it, and it's like, slop.
You're not wrong.
That goes, LOL, JK, later, nerd. And it kind of looks like the latest reflectivity scan kind of fell apart, too.
What I look forward to most is when Scott gets there and tells us how trash it looks.
I'm looking forward to it.
Hurry up, Scott. We need that report here before I have to go south.
In about 16 minutes.
Where are you at right now, Corey? I don't even know, honestly. With any of these, we need them to be more eastward moving. You know what, I'm going to play a wild card. I'm flipping back around. I'm going east. Copy that. Storm near DeQuincy is looking like it's trying to get its act together. It's got clean inflow to the south, another supercell off to the east. I'm just going to play my cards in Louisiana. Well, yeah, that storm is starting to look better over there. I don't know. I'll just drive around in circles for a while.
Goddamn radar would load out and be able to look.
Sometimes you gotta make that dedicated decision, even if it's the wrong one.
I can see the cell now. It's got a base. It's not foggy or anything like the other stuff we've seen, but it's just not doing much.
Got the report just in time. Yeah, with that report in mind, dealer back over here might be my thing.
I literally put the U-turn.
Gotta watch that cell coming off the coast, a new cell. Did you guys say flip the U-turn?
Yeah.
I told you about 30 seconds ago, I said I might just go in circles for a while. And who doesn't like circles?
I hope you guys are satisfied watching us do circles here.
Even the stuff coming up the Gulf. Other than that, it's just messy.
Now I give it about 15 minutes and Scott's going to be like, oh, this thing's definitely starting to wrap up. Then we're all going to flip another U-turn.
Yeah. Well, I am definitely eyeing the storm southwest of Lake Charles coming in off the Gulf right now for sure.
I'll give you something to eye.
You know, when we left out, it was pretty funny. When we went down to the parking lot there, my drone went sliding across the dash, and it knocked my stream mount off the window, and then it sent my stream under the passenger seat. So everybody was just chilling underneath the passenger seat for like 5 minutes until I could finally find it.
You're not wrong, David.
Pretty cool to your passengers there, David. It's dark down here. I'm dying.
What route are you taking, Brandon? Are you going to go south or are you going to go east? Oh, this guy is just driving like a baby up here.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, you can see for half a mile or more. Like, let's go. I may honestly just drop straight south to Lake Charles out of DeRitter here and wait for that storm coming in off the Gulf.
overland. I'm going to continue east-southeast.
I feel like nothing's working.
I think we literally just almost got struck by lightning.
Just severe box of the storm coming up to DeRitter.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, and then the new scan came in and it looks like a butthole.
Does have tour possible tag.
I was gonna say, it does have tour possible on it. I don't have enough data to be able to see all this stuff right now, though. It's ridiculous.
Want to just go bury ourselves into the notch?
Yeah, I'd say. Let's do it.
I'd love to just go bury myself in like, clear air right now and not heavy precip. That would be fantastic.
I bet we could still drop down 171 and make it in front of that couplet. That damn thing is barely moved.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm like. We left town, went all the way west, came back. We're almost back into town, and it's still right there. Yeah. We could probably easily drop down on 171 here. I'm just not sure you have a good east option until Reed.
Well, we get the east kid, just drive north and then go back southeast. I'm not worried about blowing out my window from hail or anything. So.
Right.
This thing is moving fairly slow, it seems.
What's it gonna do? Rain on me?
I'm scared of the rain, Jordan.
I'm scared of the idiots who drive in the rain.
Yes. I'm offended.
Should be.
Can't even put his car in park. Couldn't even put his car in park but drives in the rain. Shit. Ah. My par likes to do what it wants.
Gosh, you guys just had to bring that up, didn't you?
I don't know if we're talking about a car now or golfing, like par, I'm now lost. I'm dying over here. And ironically enough, my chat's been talking about golf, so due to the fact you just said par, I mean, it was perfect.
Definitely debating on if I just go south on 171 or what. I'm kind of feeling like it, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of clearing out a little bit west of the highway there. Like, there's a good slot where I think you could just slide right in there.
I love sliding right in there. I'm tempted to go down 171.
Yeah, let's all just slide on.
Give it a look at.
I don't even know how far. Alright, I gotta be a couple miles ahead of you guys still. But this thing's just not moving.
just not moving.
Be smart from us. It's just creepy. And then because of these storms and clear air.
The whole time. I swear we're a bunch of noobs today just sitting in the rain the entire time when we could.
Gotta get coming like in the intense half.
About to float away like Noah's Ark in this town. This hurt is rain.
Yeah, it is. So much water, this is ridiculous. Alright, I am passing where we were parked at. Now, I'm just gonna go, I am gonna go 170, I wanna go south, because why not?
Well, I'll be right behind you here in about, I don't know how long.
South, you gotta go south of the rain. Northeast, it'll be shorter than that.
I have a headache, but the lion does not.
Yeah, if these don't do anything, I'm seriously considering just trying to catch storms coming in off the Gulf next.
I'm just gonna consider retirement.
That is a good option too. Already there. Just gonna go back to, oh, that one's yellow. I'm gonna consider just blasting some like high school musical and just letting it rip.
We're just sitting down here and, yeah, like Jordan said, just watch it wash away here. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm going through town now. You guys probably aren't that far behind me now, but I go through town and south.
I'm eepy. I'm getting pretty eepy. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat out here.
restaurant looks amazing right there.
I was literally about to key up and say we should just quit chasing and go in there.
For real. I just want to enjoy going to sleep, and getting a full night's sleep. That sounds wonderful, but it's going to be a long drive tomorrow.
Let me know when you make it to 171.
Well, 171 just is the road that goes east and then it curves south.
Yeah, have you hit that curve yet or no?
I'm moving more southerly, but not completely south yet. I'm kind of still in town on the east side.
The thought to grab Dairy Queen as we drove by was extremely high. Drummer, yeah.
It's hard not to think about food right now. My goodness.
I had Arby's barbecue pulled pork earlier. Oh my God, was it good? I was shocked. Feel bad for anybody trying to chase this slop. Tell me about it. Slop fest out here.
We've just been in rain so non-stop that I'm just honestly sick of it. Like, so beyond sick of it right now.
I think last time I was in rain this long was in a hurricane. I'm gonna be real.
It just seemed like the more time goes on, there's really not a whole lot of area, place where you guys are at, where it's rain-free.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Crypto.
Now, if it is getting close to that highway, we might not be good south.
Well, we're gonna beat it south.
Looking quite interesting, to say the least. I am going now due south. I think this is where 171 splits off to 24. I just passed that. So I'm going to book it due south out of here and see if I can see anything.
Careful back there on that corner, Jaden. That hydroplaning pretty bad.
Oh yeah, I just skirted for sure.
What's your target zone, guys?
A rain blob.
The one northeast of DeQuincy. That's a big blob.
Yeah, I mean, the area of rotation isn't like rapidly rotating.
T-Ritter Chaser here, South Lake Charles, best bet. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, Madison. Means a lot. I appreciate you so much. The SBC has not nailed a 10% hash yet this year. Did you say something, Brandon?
I just said it looks like it's not like an intense conflict, but it's trying to get its act together.
Yeah, I'm about to draw south. Due south there.
Yeah, this thing is going incredibly slow.
Nothing crazy around DeRidder. Sorry, I'm like really tired. DeRidder is still in the tornado threat right now, so anything can happen, especially if that approaching squall line out west. But I'm currently targeting the southeast of DeRidder.
I like how the lightning's starting to pop up in the updraft region of it, though.
Yeah, and like if you switch to precipitation depiction, like that's actually a nice embedded soup in there, like really nice.
Yeah, we are southbound here. I'll keep my eyes out for you, Brandon. Let me know if you pull over. God, it's pissing rain in here.
Is it me or is the southern flank of the storm starting to clear out?
It is.
Really big wall. Where's that, Madison?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a look at it, you know, from the south looking north. Water on the road though, just so you guys know. I'm kind of trying to ride the zipper when I can.
Thank you, Raven.
I'm actually sharing that same aggravation out here. There's tons of water on the road.
Yeah, it's like driving in a hurricane in here. It's getting a little ridiculous. Holy hell.
Yeah, that's not coming up on you. Don't seem to think so, though.
He can go.
Does this not come like right at 127?
Oh yeah, if this thing were to plant, we'll just drive right into it.
Yeah, copy that.
Looks like our next tease is at Port Arthur orange cell coming off the coast.
Hey, Jordan, can you throw a little green in there? I noticed that actually. Oh! I actually noticed that helped a bit earlier. I'm able to track you better with the green.
These sea cheese are definitely ramping up in here.
Yeah, we just had a wild one.
to clear out just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still moving south right now. It's starting to lighten up a little bit. Really cool. Long funnel. Tiny little skinny thing.
I thought that was Brandon talking. I about shit myself.
They're definitely shifting up here, guys. They are definitely shifting.
Shit, I'm 5 minutes old.
Keep going down into this thing.
I don't know, my radar is 5 minutes old, so I don't know what to expect up here.
I'm 555. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing tight right now. Obviously, that could change in a heartbeat, but I don't know. I keep coming down. I'm trying to see if I can see anything.
Hell, if you're not getting lobstered yet, yeah, you gotta just keep coming.
More of I'm worried about it producing on the east side of the highway and me having to go back north.
Yeah. There is Jordan Road, it looks like, just south of the precinct there, that does kind of bobble back to the northeast.
Thank you, Madison. Careful right there.
There's some good scud on the leading edge, but nothing too much. I'm trying to get further south to like Longville. Looks like a couplet is trying to form just to my west-southwest.
Yeah, I see 557 scan. It is starting to wrap up west of the highway.
But sucks.
We should start being able to see here pretty quick. I can see stuff off to our southeast, Jake.
Yeah, it's kind of getting visual now. I'd like to get out of here, especially with that couplet wrapping up to the west of us.
The area you guys are looking at is not the area. I got duped by that because I saw light and then scud. That's actually the north side of the north side or the east side of the storm.
Well, I'm not worried about that feature on the southeast, so I'm over here to the east. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for my southwest though.
Oh yeah, the southwest has me a little concerned here. That's starting to tighten.
I found a clearing. I just passed it, but I can't see back there. It looks like there's a wall cloud. Stand by.
Yeah, 559. That got tight. West of the highway.
Yeah, that's like right next to us, right here to our right, off to our west.
Wow, that's fairly tight.
Good, maybe it can show itself.
At 6 o'clock that day. My goodness, why is it not tornado? Next to it.
Where
Hey, this is your warning. Now, one. There, if you guys keep coming south, you will see a clearing to the west. I'm trying to
couplet too, so I don't want to overshoot it.
Yeah, I don't want to overshoot. Or is this to the west?
Pretty sure it's moving due north.
Copy. Should we turn back around, or...
I'm about to put a drone in the goddamn air so I can see where it's at.
Okay, Jaden. Well, the rate of spin, it completely squeezed out. I have not gotten the updated tornado warning, but I'm sitting here in an open. Oh, wait, I think I got a phone.
Which direction you see in that funnel?
It's literally just off to my left. There's some scud wrapping up now. Over there, literally right next to me, to the left. I pointed at it now, right, Brandon? I feel like that's potentially a wall cloud or something. There's definitely a lowering back there. I can't tell if it's down.
Oh, I see it. There it is. That's 100% a funnel.
It's letting go. The better mezzo's handing off to the east, so we might want to get back north.
Yep, I was just gonna say, should go north.
Yeah, it tried right there. Definitely had a little funnel on it for a minute.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about that. But it does look like it's trying to form a new mezzo off to the east of 171 now.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be faster for us to go north back to the forward flank and then east.
Now the area of interest is almost completely out of the tornado warning.
Hey, thank you, Carol. Thanks, ML. Alright, so we just watched this thing include off to our west. Was a funnel there. Definitely tried to wrap up. We're going to bust north through the forward flank of this thing again and get east. This does give me an east option a little bit before going all the way up there to 26.
And I mentioned on the way down, it's tried to bobbly, but it...
Alright. Brandon, are you back there too? I'm getting none of that.
Great. Thanks, yeah, left lane campers.
I didn't get any of Brandon's traffic. Did you say he was still behind us?
I didn't get his traffic, but yeah, I see his headlights. He is right behind me. Kinda. He's coming up.
So much rain.
Wow, the 606 scan, Jordan. That was impressive.
Where, east of us?
Yeah, just east of us. So we're good at 606, and I just got the 609 update, so I lost it. That doesn't look as good now. I mean, we might as well just hit 26 at this rate.
That's the plan.
At least they're moving slow enough. Just getting beyond sick of the rain.
And left lane campers.
I'll probably get this thing at 26 perhaps, and then after that, I don't know if I'm going to go south or what. This minivan is getting on my nerves. Everybody's driving so weird right now. I have not a clue.
Rain is extremely annoying.
Storm is getting a lot of lightning on it now.
I'm definitely liking those coming off the goal.
We talking about that orange one down there?
Easy.
Yeah, we should be able to get on 26 and just cut down in front of it, honestly. You'll hear rain on the windshield. You're not wrong, David. These ditches are filling up fast with water. It's getting deep out there.
No, it's very concerning to see.
I don't understand why everybody's got to drive in the left lane when grass is on, but that's what the other lane is for.
I really don't know what's going on right now. Just trying to keep up, but yeah, here we go. Hopefully the left lane with their hazards on.
Hey, thanks, Phil. I appreciate you. Appreciate it, Bill. The last ton of rain. The last 4 hours. Hopefully. Thank you so much, Debbie. I appreciate you. From Max's channel.
It's literally only a couple miles to the south and we're out of rain.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Alright guys, we're lining this couplet back up.
It's scary.
Yeah, that's definitely for one couple of calls. What up, Joe? Start that right there, right?
Trying to get that out like right before we turn east on this road, but my radio is, the signal out here is so... I'm actually just considering going back and tracking south right now. You guys see you guys before
Yeah,
I was listening to a clip. No, all I was saying was, I heard something down there.
but blob.
We were talking about the blob. We just didn't, when we were having dinner, we were trying to figure out if you guys would be able to even see anything in there.
It definitely clears out once it wraps up.
I gotcha. Well, at least you guys saw.
my goodness, that data hole sucked horribly.
Yeah, that data hole was horrible.
I haven't been able to get a radar update, and I'm sitting there like, should I just turn around, go back to 171 and go south? Like, what the hell? Last radar update I have is 15 minutes old.
Jesus. What's up, Debbie?
Channel 1.
Underneath the updraft base of this thing.
What was that traffic? Sorry, I just got radio signal back.
The next highway coming up, if you want, I'm thinking of also going south on it to get views.
Yep, I am game with that. I want to see if we can get a view of the updraft base. What I was saying though before is it actually looks like, well, this ain't gonna do us any good, but it actually looks like this thing's trying to form into like a supercell as opposed to like a rain shield, so that's good.
Yeah, it does.
Channel 1.
came across the scanner. Somebody drove into floodwaters and stalled out. What was that? It started with that. It's a different one.
I don't have the L name in it today. We should be about out of this. Looks like it's trying to hook again.
But you guys have reached your official time. I haven't lost it yet.
Actually, no. That little funnel, I think, has motivated me anyways. It's like a very slow actual pipe.
Nice.
Does rain stop, for the love of God?
Wait a minute, are you on those cold core storms up by Lubbock and Plainview?
Yes, sir. I'm just some bigger to dime size hail in it. Gotten a couple of funnels, couple cold air funnels.
I think it actually looked more like a classic supercell a little bit. Wasn't really expecting that.
Wow, the cold core is actually doing something. I wanted to do that, but it was just showing nothing.
Ours is starting to hook up here.
That was part here that it wasn't going to, but then I woke up and saw that like the environment didn't get washed out. But I'm glad that it's turning out for you up there. That's I mean, hasn't produced as of yet, but I definitely say that that's probably better than the expectations you had the day this morning.
Yeah, I definitely could not complain. For a little bit, I couldn't figure out if I wanted to go over to New Mexico or not, because it was popping off, but then everything started to trend down just a little over there, and it started to trend up over here. Had new development in the Panhandle and Lubbock in that area, so which I guess ended up being the right call, but to stay and not go east because they had a land spout apparently in just outside of Roswell. So.
Yeah, Garrett, I woke up at like 7 this morning. I looked at radar, and I said, nope. Well, I can't remember if it was by Waco or west of Waco or something earlier, but I don't know. I just looked at the radar and just something told me nope. And then I looked at the model real quick, and then like the cold core wasn't even looking good, so I just said nope, fell back to sleep.
We support you for your support of Max. Yeah, we love Max.
I woke up at 8 o'clock, and I looked and I saw that the storms last night didn't happen, and I'm like, crap. The environment in East Texas did not get washed out. Even though it was definitely still, I mean, definitely I still think we probably made the right call to come all the way out. I mean, we did get a tornado warning and a possible tornado. I mean, I don't know. I can't complain about how
okay, Garrett.
I mean, everything's been linear for cellular. Not the way you want. You kind of expect my East Texas. I wish Or would it continue to
Dude,
go
you've been
up
keyed up for
or
2
us to go
minutes.
up there, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, when I woke up, it's a new kind of everything, and then when I got rolling, this is what sucks. Like I had Shreveport to GPS, I was trying to Shreveport. Made it through Dallas just fine, surprisingly issues, but then it became miserable. Pick up after backup, and everybody's driving at 55. Being a tornado south.
Brandon and Jake. Tac 2? We were just talking about. Okay. Can my fire radio work?
Jordan, you. We're in a mix of. I'm not. Stop talking.
3 minutes. I'm trying to say things about the wrap up.
I know, that's I have no service, no Starlink. What it looks like, because I can't.
It looks extremely good.
Yeah, out any second now. Last update I got was a minute ago. The area of rain wearing now in that nation.
And that's it's a good looking hook.
Hear that. And I just wish I could.
We just go up towards 10, like up near Elizabeth or ahead of it. So I don't think it's going to do it right now. More time, or clear out and get a view of it first.
Get any best here.
Well, it's kind of weird because every time they occlude north.
Span that 45 after theirs is turning into a tight kink.
Gotta go north a bit.
We should be able to see it right in front of the car.
Sorry, rapid left to right motion right in front of us. If you look up at the cloud base, just to the left of where this road curves, you can see rapid left to right motion up there.
right now. You need to stop it.
What's that? You see that kind of lowering?
I think that's our walk in front of us. So look just to the right of that light there. Look, it's gonna come here, so I might.
copy you.
Jason said it goes all the way to 46, so I guess so.
They don't even have a poor possible tag.
I had multiple people tag them and everything. I don't know.
My stupid ass drone wouldn't calibrate and I had to launch the other one.
What do you guys, should we dive south or what?
I feel happy with what we got. I am
Get up. Sure. That one.
look at Cape.
Let me see if I can get it up. Load. I can't get radar to load. Oh my god. Is it trying again?
That was when we were droning it. So that was a
Get much more. Classic signature.
definitely a pipe right there. But it is just getting mess.
Yeah, I am just.
Still?
I'm trying to see which where I got through. I think it takes me up the roof.
If
I don't care. You got.
yeah, that's fine. Put Oakdale in. Give me. Oh shit. Never mind. Well, that's our pit. I could be done. Yeah. Well, it's just gonna get dark now. Well, yeah. Oh. who's fucking doing? She's excited. That makes the drive home a little bit better.
How far you think you're gonna go tonight? I'm sure we're going up.
Yeah,
I'll try. I don't know. I guess really tonight for me, feel it out thing once I start, you know.
I'm sure this adrenaline's gonna carry me for a while now.
Oh, we're on the board for today.
It counts.
Oh, yes.
Now we can go back to channel 1.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Happening over there.
Hey guys, just letting you know we're all hopping back on Tech 1.
He was showing to Las Vegas today.
I'm just getting that SD card plugged in, see how good this video looks, but we end up getting a tornado.
Yeah, congratulations, guys. We were trying to find it, so it was very hard to get in the rain ramp.
That I plug into the stream, a calibration issue, so I had to stream that drone.
Trying to yours in.
Just like on the screen. I got it up on Twitter now, working on the.
Channel 1.
Again.
There's a bunch of weird things that are going off today, so I can't say I guess I'm surprised. That's that's going to come towards Rio Grande City. That storm is pretty gnarly. But I mean, with 100-degree surface temperatures, that thing is going to be, yeah.
Jaden, I don't know what your plan is, but when I decide to get moving, I might actually make my way further like south and east. I might go mess with these storms to the south and east and then go east on 10. Because with all the flooding reports just off to our north, once it gets dark, I have a bad experience with floodwaters in this part of Louisiana after it gets dark, so I do not want to go up there.
Yeah, no, I am not doing any back roads tonight. No way.
I think I might just start making my way down to I-10 right now, honestly. It's a little bit of a diversion of the route, but I think that's going to be the best. By 10 and then head east.
Yep, same here. I'd much rather just go down 10. Yeah. Which way does it take you to get home? Does it take you up 55 through Mississippi?
Right now, putting it in maps, it has me going through rural parts after I get through Alexandria, and then has me on the highway that runs off the Mississippi all the way up to Memphis. But my plan is just to pretty much dive south to I-10, go east on I-10, and then I'll probably go up either 55 or go up 59, up 65 or what have you. I don't know what the quickest route is for you doing that, but I know it's not going to have a good route in my GPS the way I'm going to do it, because I'm just not playing with floodwaters.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, I'll plug it in just a second. And Jordan, just FYI, I'm uploading to Drive now.
Corey, do you want to meet us over in Biloxi?
Way too far north.
You at?
30 minutes from West Monroe.
Doing too bad then. Yeah, I'm not fond of having to go back down to I-10, but it seems like the safest route for me tonight.
Is your car doing, Gothic, any better?
It hasn't given me any issues. It's making like a weird noise. It says it was the powertrain control unit or something like that. Shut off too quick or something. I don't know. Shut off early. I honestly have no idea. But it hasn't given me any issues.
Sounds like you just need to floor it.
I mean, at this rate, that's kind of what I'm doing, but I don't want to play with the floodwaters up north. I would love to go the way it's got me routed, but it's got me routed through a bunch of flash flood warnings and stuff like that, and I am not feeling that.
Yeah, Garrett and I also missed a tornado in Prescott Valley. It looks like fully condensed. Back home, like literally the town that I live in, right by my house.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, DL, I missed a wedge. I forgot what hurricane were coming down. Helene or something. I don't know, but we had to leave early for stupid reasons, which was for no reason. I missed a wedge 30 minutes from my house.
I mean, I'll send this in the group chat. You guys can determine that. That's probably a land spout more than anything. But land spout tornadoes. But like, I can't believe what I'm seeing out here. That, you know, I mean, Ohio makes more sense for that stuff to happen than Arizona with 60-degree temperatures. Like, what?
Nothing about this year makes sense.
Huge shout out to my nice drone having such a pain in the ass issue earlier to where I had to launch the garbage drone in the air.
What drone do you have?
My main is my Mavic 3 Pro Cine, and then my backup is my Air 3, and I had to throw the Air 3 up, which I was not thrilled about.
Yeah, I got the 3 Pro too. Like, my Air 2 I had, like, seemed like it always had issues when I wanted to launch it. But, man, this 3 Pro, I have not had a single issue. What is that?
What?
What the hell is that?
What is that? I mean, You're telling me Shreveport's 3 hours away from here?
I mean, that don't shock me.
That's pretty decent rotation and then going through Plainview. Wrapped up pretty good in there, and yeah, good bit of action in Plainview there.
Nice.
As well. Just things up here.
Kind of sad, Brandon. I'll tell you.
I have an angry RAV4. The Explorer feels threatened.
I don't think we saw you either, Jaden.
It's good to see you, brother.
That was,
I'll send your stuff.
day.
That's why I want to get better service. I can send your stuff out.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Did you send it in yet?
Yeah, it's already on drive.
Cool.
Dude.
I'll see you later. Drive safe.
Oh, I'm gonna have a good drive home now.
Good. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah, well, and you know, after, like, if you think of the Kansas Dryline bus, the moderate risk bus.
Yeah.
Yesterday, like,
it's something.
Yeah.
It's something.
Good.
Good.
Later, buddy.
Later. He routes me through Lufkin, so I gotta go through Lufkin. Later, nerd.
Brandon, I can. Let you lead out of here. I like to pull the roundup on my Apple. Sure, I'm trying to set up a couple more things. officials. Just follow you to I-10, and I don't have any service right now to do anything.
Guys, sorry, we lost it. Hey, this is my burner phone. It's Jordan. Where are you staying? Are you still out? I'm fucking... Wish I was on the south side of Dallas right now. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, radio. Yeah, definitely need to change my pants on that one, dude.
Jesus Christ, Brandon, fuck off. I was seeing where you're staying, because I was like, fuck, I am tired. But I am a long fucking ways away from Dallas. Mans. Jesus, I see that over there. Fuck. What a shitty day. Literally retarded. I don't know which way I want to go. I have to either go north through Shreveport or I have to go west through Lufkin. I don't know. Yeah. Lufkin's east of Crockett. East of it's like northeast of Houston, like almost on the Louisiana border. I'm east of D. Ritter, fucking Louisiana. I droned a very, very weak tornado, and I would have rather just fucking went to sleep. Well, I was like, fuck it, I'll see what happens, and then I fucking get my good drone on it, put the shitty drone on it, and sure as shit, it was like the biggest bird part I've ever fucking seen, and like fully condensed for a quarter second, and I was like, well, is that all I get? Okay, I gotta go fuck myself. Not worth it. What hotel do you have in here? Well, you said you're in Mansfield, right? Send you. Fucking Texas. Dude, it's literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, yeah, nothing. I'm putting... What time are you getting up? I at 1 a.m. I don't die in floodwaters. There's a fucking hurricane right here. Oh shit, I just saw a like a quarter mile away. It's getting dark. I don't want to be out here. Fucking wrap up. I will lose my mind. Sorry about that, guys. My phone's right behind that. It's been like 30 plus hours, so I genuinely, sincerely apologize. And I'm just dying. Yeah, needed to be produced out here. It's just ridiculous. Area has been getting bombarded with it's have a very load of fire. So see, I think it hit so close. Eek. Alright guys, hopefully you can hear me now. I'm back, I can read the chat. We're back. Finally, a little bit of signal here. Hello. Hey. 190. I'm in T. Ritter, Louisiana right now. Yeah, I was gonna pull over here in a second and upload video, but I have some drone video of a weak tornado and a snow spot or whatever. So, did I not have my location shared with you? Shared with you? I'll I shared your email for indefinitely, so you should be able to see my live. No, you're pretty quick. Problem. Oh, lots of flooding here. Cool.
The rain deal. I'm just like glad to be excited to get near the intersection or the interstate.
Yeah. So yeah, once we hit the interstate, hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. Like I know we're gonna run into some rain and whatnot, but I just can't stand these 2-lane highways in Dixie like this.
Seems a little bit wet down there.
Oh, yeah, it's wet. Very wet.
I'll show you some wet. Also, Connor, are you making good progress up to where you're going?
Yep, just hopped on 30. Also, DL, I sent you some nice Instagram reels.
Oh, dear Lord. Alright, I'll look at those when I get to that.
We'll keep you up tonight.
I'd really prefer to get a good night's sleep because I got to start a 26-hour drive tomorrow, and I'm literally going to try and just push it as hard as I can so I don't have to stop for very long.
I'm gonna try and push as much as I can tonight to get most of my drive done tonight before. Not like all of it, but a good chunk of it at least. I mean,
I got a hotel in Forest City, so I'm driving till about midnight.
Wi-Fi off.
Hey, thanks, David. I appreciate you. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Oh my God, is my radio working?
Oh!
It's not.
I was wondering where you went.
I've had no sort of signal at all on anything for like 30 minutes since I've seen you guys.
you're finding plenty of water out there, though.
I'm back in that town again, D. Ritter. This place has just been getting pounded with rain for the last 3 hours.
Bam, 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 bam.
We'll say I'm holding 74 people on my stream now.
Damn.
Gordon, do you ever interact with like your chat or?
Yeah, I respond to everybody in my chat and like try to talk and have conversations and stuff with people.
Solid is your connection? Like, what are you running there?
I got ISP tech, so I mean it's been pretty good all day.
Yeah, see, they reached out to me a while ago, and I was like, I don't know what you are, so I wasn't interested. But it seems like a lot of other people are using whatever it is.
I had rock solid service all day, and I figured out why I was having some slight problems. So I looked back at my battery, and my cell booster somehow got unplugged, and it probably has been unplugged for the past 2 weeks. And so I was basically just relying purely on Starlink because the WeBoost booster actually makes a world difference. So that was a pleasant find this morning.
Oof, indeed. I always wonder whether or not the WeBoost does much, and then I get like a rental car and I have no Starlink and no boost itself. It's like, oh, I'm like, this is how normal people exist. Like, this sucks.
Yeah, I don't know, like the WeBoost, it probably is giving us all cancer, but man, it works.
Yeah, probably, but somewhere at some point it's gonna get me.
I just can't wait to get out of this rain.
Clear skies and dry roads up here in Arkansas.
I'm going west out of D. Ritter, Louisiana right now.
Cloudy skies and dry roads here coming into Dallas.
Is Lufkin a decent sized town?
Yeah, I mean, you mean like hotel wise, or?
Yeah, do they have like food and a hotel?
Yeah, they definitely have food. They got a lot of different places there. I'm assuming there's probably some sort of Hilton brand hotel there.
Good to know, 'cause I don't know if I'm going to make it further than Lufkin.
Gotta grind in Norman.
Yeah, this has been a day and I'm freaking tired, so yeah.
I could get home at 3:30 in the morning if I actually grinded.
I mean, that's not that bad.
There is a Hampton in Lufkin.
Hey, thank you, Crypto.
In a courtyard.
Good to know I have options out there. Make it back to Norman, and I'm running on like no.
Right, left, right.
10.
Yeah, you were. I made an interesting comparison as well. I only have 2 tornadoes in Louisiana now. This is my second. The first was the Jonesboro wedge. Was that 2022 or 2 or 3? Anyways, the lighting on both of them is identical.
Alright, we're booked in Lufkin. Thanks for the donation again, Madison.
And so you're saying that you had better luck
Thanks,
in
Papa.
Louisiana near Sunset.
We're gonna keep this stream up all the way until we get to Lufkin, you guys. We're gonna cook it.
And something about this too, because like I've been kind of like hard thinking about this now. The Jonesboro did. It was kind of the same thing. It was just a mess, a conglomerate storms all around, and then like Jonesboro wedge just kind of appeared out of nowhere. And what's even funnier about this is I'm also, now this is where it gets wild, and I'm not even making this up. The Jonesboro wedge I filmed from a like baseball field park. Well, we were sitting at one of those nights.
not only are both of my Louisiana tornadoes filmed from like a baseball/park, they also have the same lighting, and they are both grungy as heck.
If I could have gotten my big drone up without the stupid calibration issue, I could have gotten that thing way in there, because I was going to fly it right at it. And of course, it took me an extra 2 minutes, and by then, yeah.
Yep, I hate when it does that. When I see you start spinning around, I was like, oh god, I know he's pissed. Because I mean, it always happens at the worst time. I had it happen, you know, the Greenwood, Mississippi wedge there back in March. I had it happen. I was trying to drone it so bad, and I never would let me do it.
Of all the times on the planet to need a compass calibration, it is not that time.
Right? I see. Were you trying to shoot the camera of the drone into your back lights? Because that's what I try to do with mine too when it won't freaking calibrate. I'm like, okay, here's some bright ass light.
No, not at all. I was just trying to spin it around 360, whatever. And then it said compass calibration failed. And it tried to make me do it again, and I said, screw it, I'm grabbing my other drone. Because at that point, it was pouring so much rain on the Mavic that I was like, okay, it's gonna ruin the Mavic here pretty quick, because the Mavic can't handle rain very well, whereas the Air 3 can, because there's no vents on the top.
That's the one reason why, like, I have a hard time going to anything other than the Air 3, is just because it is way more rain resistant.
Frog! We missed him. We missed him. There's another frog! The frogs are out, everybody. Another frog! Frog, frog, frog. I accidentally hit that frog. Tons of frogs. welcome back, feed. Here we are. Oh wow, we got a couple people in here. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I was checking my phone. Looks like we have 126 people in here. That's awesome. We are driving in D. Ritter, Louisiana. Sorry if we lose signal here. It is a little bit of a light show. I've just been in the pouring rain for hours. You guys, it's just been horrible out here. I'm actually gonna pop weather this app back on so you guys can see my live location. Should center us up on the center screen over there. Yeah, we were just in the pouring rain. There was a tornado today. I would have droned it. I was gonna try to drone it, and then I don't know if you guys saw, but my drone was having a compass calibration error. So I actually had to throw out my backup drone. But we did capture that tornado. It was very weak. It was a bird fart, but I did get it fully condensed. So you guys did get to see a tornado. It wasn't the greatest for you guys. Normally I try to drone those things, but just was not working out today. I don't know why we were having such bad issues, but we were. Hey, thanks Jared for subbing. Frog leg tie. Oh, I'm just exhausted. Even that little tiny bird fart tornado made today feel a lot better. Because what a haul. We were in West Texas yesterday. What's up, Dylan? How are you? What's up, Asia? David, Jared, thank you all for being here.
Finally.
What's he saying?
We finally made it to the interstate.
Oh yeah. I know some stuff by it.
The rain.
And we just got into a nice little bit of rain here on the interstate too.
Another frog city out here, guys. So many frogs. How's everybody doing? my blocks. Great for the Iowa crop. For the super so much. That goes a long way. It means a lot. Also, I absolutely love Iowa. So many states. Jason, so many food. Ridiculous. I am soaking wet right now. I'm actually soaked head to toe after that whole drone ordeal. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get some food. Hotel. Another frog. Another frog. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for these donation things. Long way. I'm gonna crack open another cell, some fun little Q&A as we drive. Slowly. Obviously, if you're in a wide open warm sector, you could get a tornado. They've been fairly brief today, though. I've noticed they've been having issues. But also, the flash flooding risk is very bad out here. It's bad. It's a lot of flooding ongoing. Oh, man. YouTube numbers. I'm going to keep another hour and a half, see if we can't pump some people in here. Am I near Katy, Texas at all? John asked. No, I'm near D. Ritter, Louisiana, currently. Again, sorry for the F-bombs earlier. I totally thought I was muted and I had no signal and I didn't even know if the stream was working. That was like an hour ago, but again, I apologize. I try not to be like that. Stormfront Freak, Cat 5, what's up, Brady? I pulled out a tornado today. Saw a tornado, Brady. What chase did you almost give up on that ended up being epic? I don't remember. I genuinely don't. Yeah, I believe that, Bill. Yeah, but the difference between you and me is I'm streaming on social media where people could clip it and just get me canceled. And try to cancel me and whatnot. We did epic, nice work, thank you. It wasn't the greatest tornado, but for all the work I did today, grinding all the way to Louisiana, it was worth it. I mean, it just would help pay off that maybe I'm not crazy, you know? So, Heather Carter, what up, Brady? Sonia says, good to see you, Brady. Jared, have you tried Bubbler yet? No, I haven't. I've seen it at the stores. Have not tried it yet. That's why I don't have a stream. Fair enough. Well, I figured tornadoes, I wouldn't mind streaming it. I would have streamed that tornado live today if I didn't have that stupid drone issue. You'd be proud of me, Brady. I've only had 1 Celsius today. I'm drinking my second one right now. That's probably why I had a headache. I did have a cup of coffee earlier, though. Twisted Elixir. I'll have to look into that, too. bubbler flavor. I'll definitely check it out. I've been trying so hard to get sponsored by Celsius, you have no idea. When I get out of this rain, I'll be the happiest guy on the planet. Dude, it is literally raining cats and dogs out here. This is just outlandish. Thank you, Heather. Oh, man. What should I eat when I get to Lufkin, guys?
Just passed a billboard that it was one of those lawyer ones, and it was like, injured, call 1-800-LION-LAW.
That's pretty funny. Fly in to get injured. Lots of water.
Marketing them all dog law.
Yeah. I don't think you. It's sad. Natural satellites. We're in Tejas. When we lose signal, it's really bad service out here. Bear with me. All right, you guys hear me a little better now? What should I eat when I get to Lufkin? We gotta keep you up, right? Until you make it, absolutely. We got 81 miles to go, guys. I'm gonna feel so much better when I get out of the rain. I'm actually soaked from head to toe. I'm sitting on a towel right now. I got soaked trying to launch that drone earlier. Chicken fried steak and all the trimmings. That's a lot of calories. I don't know if there's anywhere to eat chicken fried steak at 10 p.m. in Lufkin, Texas. Oh, Lord. We're still in the rain. I will sleep well. Yeah, you're right. I'll sleep well. To be fair, I'll sleep well regardless, because I'm going to pass the hell out when I get to that hotel. So sleepy. How's it only 8:30? Alright, I'm completing my check-in on the hill map here. Spin. Alright, I'm checked in. Room 3. Alright. 3rd floor. We're great. Katie asks, where are you at? It's a great question. We just crossed into the Texas border, the Texas side. I am just southeast of Newton, Texas. We're coming up the highway 190 here. Frog legs, y'all are nuts. What are the best cost-effective drones for storm chasing? Cost-effective, there really isn't a good one. They're all going to be expensive, to say the least. I fly a Mavic 3 Pro Cine. The package is like $5 grand. But I got a drone stuff. It does not do, and I've gone through about 5 of them at this point. The insurance. The Air 3 is a good all-around drone. That thing's good in the rain. It can handle, you know, adverse conditions a little bit better. You are in Newton. Yeah, you're in a little bit of a lull right now. You're going to have another storm that's going to come in behind, and then it's going to be over. You're in Jessica is in Houston. I'm not going to... I'm up northeast of Houston, actually. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. I see there's 150 of y'all. The whole day we've been sustaining at about 20. So that's quite a big jump there. trying to find a power inverter that can handle a in-home air conditioning.
Wow. Yeah, trial and error.
Get on the app, Heather. I use the app.
I want to stop here. Yeah, that's
Such a hose out the back window. They're finding a picture of
you guys have never seen it.
Actually got cold AC. We even so we ditched all that. Oh my god, I can't see. We ditched all that and just got like a big house fan, like one of the Lasco fans, and with a bad device behind it, and that was about the best.
The best part was we were going to return the inverters until Dom 1 got lit on fire and the inverters got sprayed with fire extinguisher.
I lost everybody. I'm stuck on Starlink.
I don't know if my traffic went through or not either.
I seen you key up, but I was like, I forgot to switch off Starlink when I got under this updraft.
I was just saying the funny part was that all those inverters got wasted because they got sprayed with a fire extinguisher when the Dominator got lit on fire.
Oh, I did not know that. They were in there?
Yeah, so they got corroded with the fire extinguisher.
Oh no.
I knew that welder was bad news.
Yeah. I felt so horrible too because it's like, what was it? I think it was like the day before it caught on fire is when I started, when I quit my initial vacation to Michigan, and then I'm like halfway there and I hear about it. I'm like, oh no.
Shit show it was for a bit.
Dude, and the fact that that guy lit it on fire, he was welding in the building with a thin wall next to all those pool chemicals. It would have been like a nuclear bomb going off that actually would have lit up.
That's wild.
Oh, where the hell am I?
Good old Floyd data.
I just rolled into Newton, Texas, and this is the first little tiny lull of rain I've had in a long time. I'm about to blast through another line of it.
Welcome back to Newton.
Lord have mercy on my soul. I booked a hotel in Lufkin, thank God.
So we just encountered a heavy band of rain on I-10, and it's like socked in over I-10. If this does not get south of I-10, I will not be going much further.
I genuinely feel like I've just been in a hurricane all day.
Yep, I've had enough of driving in the rain. I really have. I woke up in it, and it never stopped.
Katie, Jasper has hotels also. Thank you. I actually booked my, I already booked my hotel in Lufkin and checked in on the app, so we're good there. Thanks, Heather. Smart move, brother. Yeah, it was definitely a smart move. I love that app. Roads were flooded in some places here. Newton, yeah, I believe it. It's been pouring. This is the first little lull I've been in all day, and they're about to get, I'm literally about, I'd say, 45 seconds to a minute and a half from just being bombarded with heavy rain again here, so nice CG there. If I actually got more than 3 hours of sleep, I would consider driving all the way home.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm working with too. I just didn't sleep well last night, so my time's limited.
Gotta get around these people sometimes. I don't even want to talk about NBA right now. I'm a little upset about last night, not gonna lie. I am a die-hard Oklahoma City Thunder fan, and that stuff last night really made me mad.
Realistically, I would like to drive like at least 3 hours tonight. Get off at this next Lowe's. I saw a sign for it, but I don't know where the hell it's at. Back on the radio because I'm worried about that. Yeah, because I need gas.
You are now under the storm has definitely been producing tornadoes, but guys want to know how long I've been live today in general? Like, obviously I started YouTube later. I've been live on SevereStudios.com today for 13 hours and 25 minutes. You guys want to hear something nuts? I've literally been streaming for 13 hours and 26 minutes. That's quite a bit, that's a long time. I basically fired the stream up the second I started moving in storm chase mode today, so it's been a long day. Not to mention I chased all day yesterday from basically the New Mexico border. Drove all the way to Waco overnight, got to Waco at like 3:30. Woke up on the road at 7:15 this morning. So I am just beat, guys. I just beat down. So it means a lot that y'all are in here, hanging out with me in the chat. All 160 of you. Thank you. I gotta look at the maps here and figure out what I'm gonna eat. Hampton Inn, Lufkin. Hour out. MLG, yo, Joe Jordan, that is crazy. Let's hear that ooh-woo. You want me to ooh-woo? I'll ooh-woo for a super chat. You don't ooh-woo for free. Oh man, I'm tired. Thank you, Elizabeth. Marcus sends $1. Thanks, Marcus. You didn't put anything in there. What's that for? Is that just because you're being nice, or am I supposed to do something with it? I do appreciate the $1, though. It does go towards the gas, so. The F-bombs give you spice, don't apologize. No, I am sorry. I do have to apologize because, I mean, obviously for some of us it's fine. But I also have to remember, and sometimes I forget to mute, but there is a younger generation of storm chasers and weather enthusiasts that watch my streams and do, they have their people that they look up to, and I try to be a role model, and it's not very role model-y of me to be dropping F-bombs on social media either. So that is why I do apologize. Obviously, if you know me in person, you know I have a mouth like a sailor. But during these things, I do try to keep it PG-13 to keep in mind those people that are watching, because I do want this to be a friendly environment for everybody. So yeah, I mean, I know that an F-bomb at the end of the day isn't the biggest of deals, but it is, it is something for me, because I do want people to not worry about their kids watching my stream per se, so. Trey plays the Pacers win. Heck yeah. Wait. My spotter network's on. Maybe not. I might have got banned. Pretty sure I got banned. Why are we going 40 and a 75? These guys are literally going 40 miles an hour right now. We're going 40 in a 75 zone. This is a hazard. It's not even raining that bad anymore. Like, this is actually kind of a hazard here. It's 75 zone, we're going 41 miles an hour. This is ridiculous. Have to pass these people are gonna. Hey, thank you, Marcus. I appreciate the chat. Yeah, I will definitely get some rest tonight. Gonna drive home. Girlfriend's birthday is today, so I gotta get home. I already know. That's exciting. And yeah, she actually finishes her first Thursday theology program. So that's exciting. Did the Pacers play again tonight? Or are you talking about them beating the Cavs last night? So are the Pacers up 2-0 on the Cavs right now? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's nuts that the Pacers are up 2-0 on the Cavs. That's pretty gnarly. Just a mofo. There we go. Now, we should have something to do, so should be able to do the, you know, it's kind of BS. I'm about to back in these storms and beat it. Raven, dinner fund, steaks. Oh, thank you so much, Raven. Is there snow behind this storm? Am I seeing? Shouldn't. Not anywhere in Texas would there be any snow today. Definitely not. No, there was a cold core up in. There was a cold core tornado threat today up in near Amarillo and Lubbock. I think the temperatures were still in the mid-60s, so no snow threat. No threat. He is high and he feels 75. Whatever that means, brother. I'm sailing away. $58 miles out of Lufkin right now. Water. Yeet. There we go. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. These tornado warnings are not very impressive. No, they're not. I think I think it was oversaturated with storms today. There's too many storms. And I think that actually helped lower the tornado threat because it was cold pooling everything. If you would add more isolated storms without all that junk getting sucked into the inflow regions, you would have been way better off with, you would have had a higher tornado threat today, for sure. There's food here? Are you telling me there's a Whataburger here? Do I need it though? I don't think I need it. I don't even know. I don't think I'm craving Whataburger. McDonald's. Damn, I was kind of craving food. Whataburger was calling my name, but I missed my turn, so. Come on, guys, you gotta tell me I don't need it.
I feel all alone.
I'm all alone out here now. I'm kind of sad.
You know, you could be like circling a tornado right now. Like literally right where you're sitting.
Probably. Does it look good? I haven't looked at it.
I haven't looked, honestly. I haven't like looked at it.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I
just think it's absolutely wild. The last time I was at this truck stop was when I got thunder snow.
Thunder snow down on I-10. That's wild.
Oh my God, that was the New Orleans day this year when you called me about that highway getting closed, right? Honestly, that might have been one of my favorite chases, not only this year, but of all time, was getting all of that snow in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, it was an awesome event. Aside from my fuel pump eating, it was great.
So yeah, I actually, guys, celebrate for the stream. To give you some heads up, I chased the snowstorm down in New Orleans this year, and it was insanity. They got like, I don't remember what the official total was, but they got a metric ass load of snow. Like, I was on Bourbon Street with over like a foot of snow falling. They don't have snow plows down there. And what blows my mind, because I chase snow, I cover snow, I'm from Montana, but like I cover snow from the media perspective. So, you know, like seeing crazy drivers, and I expect to see people drive really dumb and get in wrecks and roll their cars or slide off in the ditch, X, Y, and Z. I didn't really see a whole lot of that around New Orleans. It was a lot of people who just didn't drive. Everybody was out wandering the streets, having snowball fights in the middle of the road. And it was like, honestly, one of the coolest experiences I have ever seen in my life, just being in NOLA, one of my favorite cities I have fallen in love with over the last year and a half. It was just like the culture was, everybody was just happy that, like, just taking it in. And I don't think we see that enough, where people get to go outside and just kind of, you know, embrace what's going on outside. So I thought that was really cool. I should come chase Northern Virginia sometime. God, is that like all mountains and stuff? I haven't chased up there yet. I'm actually supposed to fly out to the Mid-Atlantic. I think it's October. I'm speaking at the Storm conference up there, and they have me as a speaker, so I'm actually going to be back out there. Yeah, it's hard to chase up there. Or don't turn your brights off. Frog, I missed him. We're good. Should we catch a frog? Catch a frog. I think that sounds fun. I think that sounds like a good time. We're gonna go catch a frog. Now watch, we won't see one now, watch. We had a tornado today, actually, so that did happen. Where's the frog? I'm gonna catch a frog. You watch. I'm motivated now. Come here, frogs. Let me get over to the right side here. The only issue is I don't want to stop in the middle of the highway, either. The rain. Oh, there's a frog. Dang it, I don't know how to stop fast enough for him. Is that a frog? Nope. Damn it. Like driving like an ass. Ugh. That's not a frog either. Come on. Y'all got me out here. I'm gonna find one. I'm definitely gonna find one. Well, I'm waiting to see one on the road, so I'm gonna go grab them off the road. I'm gonna get going fast, and I'll see when I hop out. Watch. Never fails. Oh, gotcha. frog. If we see a big frog, we'll pull over for it. It's gotta be a big one. What about Hunger? What? Hungerford, Texas. Nice look. Oh, thanks, John. Thanks for hopping in here. Big one, yeah. If I see a big frog, we'll grab it. I'm just happy to be out of the rain finally. Whoop, that's bright. Sorry. Your bright's around though. My light's brighter than yours. If you're gonna leave your brights on, I'll get you my brights. We're bound to see a big frog. We've seen so many of them. Are you asking about like the county for storms, or like? If you're in Texas, honestly, if Texas is almost completely out of the threat now, so you're probably fine. I'm the last storm chaser live right now. Crazy. Well, there's nothing really happening outside of Louisiana and heavy rain and flash flood, so I'm just trying to stay awake all the way to Lufkin, so figured I might as well just leave the stream on so I can chat with you guys and keep this train a-rolling. Yeah, Colin, you're clear. Might get a little rain, but if you are in Southeast Texas, I don't really have time to look exactly where that town is, but overall wind, a little bit of wind and mostly rain. This LED bar is super nice. Something to eat. I will. I was actually thinking about ordering pizza when I get there. Oh, my digital key's ready. Oh, this is amazing. Do they have a Pizza Hut? Y'all are gonna think I'm crazy. I love Pizza Hut. We're gonna order a pizza. That's what I want. Sorry, I'm just ordering a pizza quick, guys. Don't mind me if I'm a little quiet. That's what we're doing. Alright guys, we ordered a pizza. We did it. Hey, good night, Colin. Hey, good night, Trey. Tina, do I think Kansas? You know, I almost wonder if late May, maybe even early June, could finally light up Kansas. I've had terrible luck there. Ever since I started chasing, it's always been a little bad out there for whatever reason, I don't know. I would like to see Kansas light up, though. I'm such a good chase terrain, and I've just never had good luck there. We are finally actually get up to speed here. See if we can make a little time. There we go. Slices before. Well, I actually got the one of the cheesy crust, so I had to pull the you know, cheese balls on the crust. So I bet you I get through about 2 or 3, and I'm just gonna be out like a light. Miles out of the hotel, away from anything out here. Cruising here, though obviously there's no more lightning. We're gonna set the computer. It's a little high on the mountain. Jeez Louise, alright. Brightness. Alright guys, what I'm going to do is I'm actually about to stream. What's up Tina, how are you? My Kansas. just wanted to say thank you all for being here. It's been, I'm going to end it. I know we've had a blast. I really hope you all subscribe and follow. I'm going to plan on going live more. I'm actually going to where we can have a multi-camera setup in here as well. I'm going to wait to end. We'll wait. So thank you guys. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, all my moderators. Y'all have been phenomenal. Super happy we were able to get a lot more viewers in here. But anyway, thank you all for being here. It's been a blast. Make sure you follow, subscribe, and if you don't follow my other social media accounts, please be sure to. That's where a lot of my other good content's at. And we'll be live again, probably in a week or so, for some more weather. So, again, thanks, guys. Love you all. Thank you, moderators, and